when the world don't orbit around you. Oh, ain't it fun living in the real world? It ain't fun living in the real world. Ain't it good being all alone? Hi, Mimi. Hello. It ain't good to be on your own. Ain't it fine? You can count on no one. Hello, Mimi. Get ready with me plus Bible study day 3 on procrastination. That's funny. On procrastination. Get ready with me Bible study day 3 on procrastination. Sorry, y'all, I'm just gonna pin this. Hello, Mimi. Hello, Alex. What's up? Happy Halloween. That's funny. Halloween. You're so good at singing, girl. Thank you, Mimi. Hello, Emily. Pew, 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 pew. Hello, gorgeous. Hello, everyone. Happy October 31st. I'm not even gonna say necessarily happy Halloween because I don't celebrate like that. But for all those who do celebrate it, happy Halloween to y'all. I want to know what the costumes are and stuff. Hello, welcome to my Get Ready With Me / Bible study on procrastination. I'm doing really well. I'm doing so well today. I'm doing very good. How was ever? Boom. Boom! How's everyone doing today? I want to know what everyone's been drinking today. I want to know what everyone ate today. I want to know what's everyone's favorite part of the day as well. Hello. Flora's in the house. Addison's in the house. I'm going to say Japan's in the house because we don't know your name, but I do know. I was going to say, yeah, but I do know you pull up all the time. Finish my resume. Perfect. And getting it printed off. Also apply for a few seasonal positions. Let's go, Emily. You move. And I was watching this TikTok about, and her name is Mel B. She's a motivational type of speaker, but has multiple businesses and stuff like that. She just happens to be motivational because she is a business owner and encourages other women to do the same. And she said the number one difference between the majority of the people and, well, let's say successful businessmen and all that stuff, is the fact that they move quick. She's not a Spice Girl. No. She's a Spice Girl. No. Her name is Mel Gibson, actually. Is that wealthy people or successful people move quick. They move. I'm pretty sure she's a Spice. I mean, I know which one you're talking about, but definitely not that one because this one's literally white. Well, Mel B, I'm pretty sure she's black. Anyways, but you move quick. When you have a plan, you implement it quickly, you move quick. And Emily, when I was reading that, when I was watching her say that, I was just thinking about you the whole time. I was like, Emily moves so quick. She'll have a plan. Within 24 hours, it's executed. She'll be back and like, Barbara, this is where I'm at. I've already climbed Mount Everest a couple times. I saw the top. I know where I want to be now. I love it. Barb, sorry to bug you with this already, but I post a video of my room. Sure, you said you like the decor. Yeah, you can see more. Yeah, of course. Addie, what's up, girly? Addie, pose for me. As in, this might be your theme song. It may not make sense to you though, depending on if you know the reference, I guess. But I think you would. Hello. Ooh. Average Antisocial Club. Your room is sick. I'm loving the stroke light. Ooh. I love your obsession with Addison. I love your obsession with Marilyn Monroe. Very cool paintings. Very cool paintings. I have to put the music up though, but I know I can't. I like it. I like how you have the calendar. I wonder how long it took you to collect all that stuff. Oh, and you have the smoke machine too. Very sick. I love the ceiling, the painting on the ceiling. I want to meet you in person. Well, come to my meets and we'll meet. If I leave it past one day, I can't do it over my ADHD. No, I think that's actually quite funny. That's quite funny. Bad. Oh, yes, Addison knows. Buddy. Addie, post for me. Blank fat, slim fit, no tummy. Yes, Addie. Yes. Hello, my name is Nick. Hello, Nick. How are you, Nick? Hello, Andrew. How are you? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's what you remind me of when you said hello. I'm just gonna block the person that says English or Spanish because that just tells me how many brain cells you have. Sorry there, sweetie. Hello, God. Oh, God of Demon. Well, hello. Love from India. Hello, 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 hello. I have 20 piece of Maryland art on the wall. Never mind. $200 Maryland bobblehead. What's your obsession with Maryland? I want to know. I mean, it's not that it needs to be explained, to be honest, because Marilyn Monroe, I see the obsession that people have with her. You know what I mean? She's like beautiful, right? Gorgeous, and didn't really care. She was just like, I don't care for beauty standard because I am the beauty standard. She was like, I'm the best. So shout out to her. Shout out to her. Yeah, I guess it makes me hustle more and be faster with getting stuff done. I don't like to hold off something or tomorrow if I can't. So this Bible study of procrastination is not for you, sweetie. It's not for you. I'm trying to get to your level. That's how, like, that's wild. The fact that your ADHD makes you not procrastinate, that's like, that's so smart. That's so phenomenal. That means you can learn things quickly. English, please don't block me. I promise I have blades. Addison, marry me, Barbara. Unfortunately, I know my significant other would not like that. So, right? I thought it was the opposite way, but God has blessed her. Happy Diwali. Oh, happy Diwali. Tell me, pipiska. I don't know what that is. Oh no, it does not make me procrastinate. I'm just built different. Tell me, pipiska. Hello, to pipiska. I don't know what that means. It's okay. It's okay. 1, 2, 3. She's your sister for crying out loud. For real. J-Ho. Oh no, J-Ola. Am I saying it right? Haj Hola. I think I said it right. It's a Diwali festival season in India here. Oh, very, very cool. That means you guys are wearing really cool outfits and stuff, or whatever they're called, the ensemble. The Indian, like, traditional, I guess, I don't know what it's called, but you know what I'm talking about. Very beautiful. Okay, cool. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks for having my back there, 1, 2, 3. Because who told me to say good boy? Tell me good boy. That's kind of weird. Good word. I like making plans and having a guy to go back. Yeah, tons. Thanks a tons, man. Yeah, I like it. It's really pretty. I love it. I love it. That's probably, like, I know a lot of people like the food in India. The thing I love the most is that, like, I don't know what it's called. Someone can correct me and let me know what the outfit is called. That is by that one, and the one that I think it's in Japan. Maybe geishas wear them. Like the whole. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Those two like traditional customs outfit, I guess, wear. So cute. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I think it's so gorgeous. I personally. Hi, X-Men. Yes, we got X-Men in the house. Yeah, making plans and having a guy to go back to it is smart. You're just being wise. You're just wise. I feel like people request you to say their names or a certain word as a fetish. Name, no. But word, yeah. It also depends. If it's a girl, then no. A lot of the time, it's literally just like, hey, this is like Anna, like, you know what I mean? But for guys, yeah. Yeah. And because I don't know the words, I'm like I don't know the meaning, I'm like, it's called Sherwini for boys and Chandra for girls. Am I the only one who loves the baby because I'm eating it right now? I don't know what yogurt, like yogurt, baby yogurt. No, baby yogurt's really good. And unfortunately, as an adult, I can't really eat it because I think it's like, I don't want to say embarrassing, but kind of. But baby yogurt is amazing. Like every time I look at it at the store, I'm like, but the quantity is so small. Maybe that's what it is. Like I could eat a full pack of it. That's the problem. I need to go with the big kids yogurt. Nah, see, like I said, if I don't plan it out and create the guide, I'm not able to do it. And, oh, for sure, without having a set, if I don't write it down, it's not happening. I'm trying to get to the groove where I'm just in a routine though, where I don't have to write it down. But it's failed every single time, literally. And I am a man, so come to me, anyone who disagrees, for real. For real? It's always men asking weird stuff like that. No, no, that's a fact. What? So it's called. I'm saying it wrong, but Sherwani for boys, I guess, is what you said. And then wait, someone is from Japan here. I'm from Japan. Good boy, son of sumo. Okay, Japan. What is it called? What's the? Oh, maybe it's China. I'm thinking about, but it's like the traditional outfit that geishas. Oh well, 1, 2, 3. You're being blocked now. That's unfortunate. I was gonna ask you a question. Or did you block him? Yeah. That's unfortunate. I thought I was gonna find out my answer for this question, but I guess not. X-Men, how are you? My heart breaks. Everybody knows what it's called, the things that the geisha wears in Japan or China. Literally stood no chance. Literally, everyone's coming in hot. Okay, so we are. Girl, you're so gorgeous. Aw, thank you. Thank you. I have a vibe that this is a girl. Ayenton, very sweet. It's so good. And when I'm at the store, take to get I always take together with me baby wipes, so I take it for some kid. Baby wipes are good. Don't put shame on Japan. Like, honestly. Actually, I was just thinking about getting more baby wipes because it's super good for like removing makeup and stuff like that. Well, I'm gonna get ready. Today's our last day of the gothic makeup look, which I'm kind of excited about. I know it's a huge controversy with like Christians celebrating Halloween or whatever, X, Y, and Z. Listen, to me, I'm just doing gothic look on October, okay? Japan's actually amazing. Yeah, I'm really excited. I am very, very excited. World Championship is in Japan in 2025. And I'm pumped. Why? Because when you make Team Canada, they pay for everything. So it's a beautiful it's a beautiful trip. Actually, let me just do my introduction before I start and then we can get going. Now, I feel like someone like Addison would probably be able to like tell you guys my introduction because sometimes she does. But with that being said, hello everyone. Good afternoon. Well, good morning, I should say. Good morning. My name is Barbara. Welcome. First of all, I want to give a warm welcome to all my OG Barbie Bible Bunch. I love you guys. Thank you guys for being here. You guys know who you are, the OGs of the OGs. Y'all know. If you're new here to the family, welcome. Everyone here is really nice. As you can tell, if you're being disrespectful or rude, we don't tolerate that because it's a safe place for people to not only vent, you know what I mean, but also grow and progress and whatever it may be, just to be a better person because hurt people hurt people. Now, as for me, like I said, my name is Barbara. I am from Canada. I am currently in Canada. It's 11:48 p.m. Eastern Time. I am a Christian athlete as well as a Christian YouTuber and most famously known as being Team Canada High Jump Queen. This Get Ready With Me is all about getting my hair done, makeup, outfit, and then we dive into the Bible study trivia of the day, which is all about procrastination. So if you're not like one of our very own Shay Gaming, who can literally has to get things done or literally will keep her up at night, which fair enough, then join here and let's talk about how we can overcome procrastination because I'm actually quite jealous of her right now. Also, Emily, you're still here. Let me know because I do have a question for you in terms of like which artists you like and stuff like that. I really like their clothes. Kimono! Thank you, Mimi. Thank you. Yes, the kimono and then the Indian, what's it called? Whatever. The kimono and the Indian traditional clothing. Those two I think are so gorgeous. Those are so beautiful. And I remember there was a time where the kimonos had literally, what's it called? I want to say a lot of Africans in a chokehold because we love that. That was back in like 2010 though. The kimonos were hot. Two things I want to bring back. Kimonos, that's just too cute, bro. That is just too cute. I think it's called a sari, something like that. That would make sense. Brazil, hello. The dog Bildo launched at me this morning, but he's still getting used to me. And that literally, He's a good boy though. Don't get it twisted. He was probably just trying to say hi to you and play with you. Hello, Daniel. USA Junior. What's up with the name? Hello. Hello. But yeah, those are two, Mimi, those are two things I want to get. I think they're so pretty. Like, I've always wanted to get, and people are like, cultural appropriation. And it's like, well, at this point, I don't care because people be wearing box braid all the time. And it's like, cultural appropriation. It's like, all right, well, let me appropriate the culture as well. But it's culture appreciation for me if I do it because I'm trying to learn the history of it and the importance of it. I used to always love that. They used to be so expensive, but I think now they're cheaper because they're like less in style. But it's kind of weird to even say that because it's like I like the Muslim clothes too. I find that they're too, to me, they give me thin vibes. No barbs. They give me very thin. They make me feel, I feel like it's cute and light. It's very thin though. Like people are like, oh, you cover yourself in head to toe and stuff like that. But it's just like, it feels like a thin silk, you know what I mean? But also, you know what it is too? Meaning because I grew up like I went to a public school and stuff, so I was actually well, I was around a lot of different culture, but or maybe because I work with a lot of Muslims and stuff, maybe I've seen a lot of it. So to me, just it's just like second nature. And even like where my parents are from, West Africa, so Cameroon, there's quite a bit of Muslims there too. So maybe I'm just kind of like numb to it. I'm like, okay, this is like everyday wear. But when compared to like the kimono and the other ones, I don't see that often at all. Say happy birthday to Dixon. Happy birthday, Dixon. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. I'm glad he did because there's a children in the house. So people is trying to let me know who's the boss. That means he's doing his job for real. Oh, what? What? We were saying happy birthday. Aw, Peggy. Why we gotta kick him out like that? Guys, no, Dick's in my is what? Dixon. Oh! Oh! Peggy! Shoot! Yo! I was like, what are you talking about? And I reread it. I was like, oh! Girl, and I mean when I mean girl, I mean literally me, girl. We did not know that. Thank you, Peggy. Thank you, cause you're right. Wow, I was shook. Ah, this is why I'm here. Literally. Oh my gosh, that's wild. That's a new one. That's a new one. I did not know that. That is a new one. Wow. Literally, the woman was too shook to speak. Wow. Yeah, I'm not really sure what's up with all the weirdness and hate today. Normally YouTube has been pretty decent with me, but I don't know. I don't know if they're mad because I haven't been posting as much or something, but it's only been like I only missed 24 hours, literally. I don't know. I grew up in COD lobbies. You ain't getting much past me. For real. No, the call for real because Fortnite actually is more protected than how Call of Duty used to be. Call of Duty was actually insane. You're beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that, Erman. Thank you. No, Call of Duty was actually insane. Like that's where I remember like you can hear people would make like YouTubes about it, but you can hear like, oh my gosh, my skin is just like not having it. I think it's because I need the sun. Like I'm not used to not having the sun. And now that it's like Emily talked about seasonal depression, like now that the weather is starting to get colder, the sun is no longer here as much. The day is shorter. My skin is going through it right now. Now it could be a lot worse, but like, oh my goodness. Whatever. We thank God. We thank God for where we're at. We thank God for our skin. We thank God. I will probably do some sort of like Fortnite does this with the word yes, Fortnite has come a long way, bro. Or like online gaming has come a long way in terms of safety. Now, everything I'm about to show you guys here, it should be on my Amazon storefront, but I think Amazon's being kind of weird. I don't know. Amazon's being weird. Amazon's being weird towards me and my Amazon storefront. So But with that being said, every single thing I'm going to feature here is on my Amazon storefront. By the way, I had my birthday 2 days ago. Mimi, happy belated birthday, sweetie. Happy belated birthday. How was it? What did you guys do? I'm excited. I want to know everything. Spill the tea. Who did you hang out with, first of all? On a scale of 1 to 10, what did you think about it? Literally, happy belated birthday. Farhan, I don't know what you just said at all. I don't play any game. Happy Diwali. Yes, that's right. A lot of people have been telling me to say this. So happy Diwali to all, to everyone that celebrates it. What's the celebration for though? Like, what's the, you know what I mean? Like, what's the symbolism, I guess, for it? Would I rate it 10 out of 10? What did you do? Who did you hang out with? Did you spend it with your family? Who did you hang out with? I'm just doing a quick, well, I don't know if it's quick necessarily. I'm going to try to be quick, but we shall see. We shall see. I did wash my makeup brushes, not my makeup brushes. I washed some of my, like, beauty blender and, like, my makeup wipes. So I did do a video on that. I'm about to make more work on that, though. Let's turn to God. Shepherd's Chapel. YouTube explains the whole Bible. God bless. I hang out with my fam and then my best friend and my crush. Ooh. Ooh, Mimi. Ooh. Did you get any gifts or are you more... Now, this is a cultural thing. I am Indian. Well, hello. That's awesome. Barb, we got to make a spicy food video because hot food challenges are... All right. No, I hear you, and I'm not hating on that idea. We, like, especially, I'm almost at 10K, so first of all, I want to say thank you for everyone who's been supporting me and showing me mad love. I highly appreciate it. Secondly, yes, because I am almost at 10K, I want to start doing these, like, collab videos with a few people, so yes, like, live and stuff. There's just nothing better than hanging out with your crush. Honestly, yeah. Honestly, literally, yeah. Crushes are actually crazy though. If you think about it, like the whole concept, I got collection of skincare and I got 40 euro. Let's go. I love that. That's actually a beautiful birthday. That's amazing. Oh, I have to give you guys a little bit of update actually, but Mimi, first of all, which brand is your skincare? Because I was just talking about how I need skincare. So the skincare I normally get is from Cameroon, West Africa, like where I'm from, where my mom's from and stuff like that. Well, I wouldn't say where I'm from, but where I am ethnicity. But unfortunately, it's hard to get stuff sent, so I don't know. Barb's get to do it every day with hubby. She's living the dream. I know. I love it. I think yesterday or 2 days ago, Ali was saying have no friends, and I was just like, Ali said I had no friends. And to me, I was kind of like, well, I get to hang out. Like, I hang out with hubby every day. So I don't know what you mean I have no friends. Like, my hubby's definitely my bestie. So what are we talking about here? It's a joy. It is really fun. Our anniversary's coming up soon. And it's like, for me, I'm not big on the whole gift thing. I don't care for gifts. What I care about is just like spending time with the people you love. You know what I mean? Because time is something you can't buy. So maybe that's why I lean towards that. And culturally, I just grew up being like, any special event, your birthday, stuff like that, it's not about the gift you get. It's about like spending time with people. You know what I mean? So I'm excited for the anniversary. I'm going to do like a really cute video of all of our hikes that we've done and all that stuff. So hopefully, I mean, he's going to have to like it because, well, why not? I have 3 best friends, nothing more. That's all you need. That's all you need. I was telling a man about that yesterday. It's like, I don't like to be friends with insecure people because that really holds you back. And sometimes I'm someone who's actually very easily influenced, if that makes sense. So if I'm hanging out around someone that's negative, I can easily adapt that personality. But I'm also really self-aware where it's like, I know to cut that person off if they're leading me to that path, you know? Well, it's nothing like famous. That's okay. I want to know. I gotta go walk Bilbo. Good luck. No, Mimi, I wanna know. And I can't stop thinking about him. We made lots of eye contact and I was blushing. I read that so wrong. I was like, y'all made out. That's funny. That's so cute. What did you guys do? Like, did you guys go for a walk or something? Like, what was the whole event? Batty. Addie. As long as he's sweet and nice, I even sleep about him every night. Well, you think about him at night when you go to sleep. Yeah, I just wanted to correct that for you, for all the parents out there. I love it. I think that's cute. I think it's really cute. Is he like in your class or something? And well, first of all, let me ask you the question. I always, aw, that's very sweet, Selma. Very, very sweet. Oh, we were at the piece. Ooh, that's cute. That's cute. That's a cute date. That is a cute date. What did you get for pizza? I sub. Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate that, Calpal. I just wanted to say that I love how real you are, and will always support. Oh, Duncan, that's so sweet. Our drunken Tom. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, like, not only, well, first of all, thank you for saying that to me. Secondly, I appreciate the fact that you see that I am like that, like I'm real. When people say like, oh, social media is fake, all that stuff, I'm like, maybe other accounts, but for me, you see my ups, you see my downs, you see my cries. But you also see my laugh and my success and stuff like that. Like, I don't hide anything. What's the point? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like if everyone can be genuinely real towards themselves or to each other, people can understand people's pain more. I don't know. But this whole fakeness, that's not me. And I appreciate you seeing that. It's true, beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Min, we got Min in the house. Oh, yeah, we got Min in the house. Min in the house. And what was that? Oh, yes. Mimi, I always ask this question to everyone that has a crush on anyone. Is he nice? No, that's a lie. That's not even the question I asked. Is he kind? Is he kind to his family? Is he kind to his brother, his sister? Is he kind to animals? Is he kind to the teachers? Is he kind to his friends? Is he kind to your friends? Have you ever seen him not be kind? Has he been kind every single point of the way? That's the number one question. No, Cal Pal's like, no, he's not kind. Well, let's Mimi answer that question. Go ahead, sweetie. Go ahead. Min, what up, Min? What up? I always call you, what do I call, well, genius. I call you genius all the time, especially when I'm referring to you. What else do I call you? I call you a child prodigy. I say it because this is what I call you to my man. I'll be like, she's a genius, she's a child prodigy, and he'll be like, for what? I'm like, for everything. I'm like, this girl is exceptional at all things. What do you mean for what? Like, what are we talking about here? Like, for what? For all. For all. Your prophetess. Yes, I do say that too. You're also my prophetess. I say you're my sister in Christ. You have so many names. That's true. That's true. I just finished a huge video game quest. Okay, it was about a huge war that took place and 1957 people died. Okay, I managed to not raise the numbers since 1957. Oh, it's good. Is the minimum amount of people that can die. Oh, that sounds like kind of a intense kind of game though, but good job on finishing it. He's kind, but he's trying to act manly. And like he sometimes cusses, but it's okay for me. We laugh with them. Cussing is not, that's irrelevant. The cussing, I mean, I wouldn't say it's irrelevant because like, yes, technically speaking, especially if you're godly and stuff, you don't want to cuss. But like, I'm not here to judge that. But to me, if someone's cussing, doesn't mean they won't be kind. You know what I mean? So, but if that's all he does, if all he does is cusses, like not at someone, but he gets mad, he's like, oh shoot, you know what I mean? That's a little different. But I'm saying, like, if you're telling me he cusses as his mom, like, Mom, you are such a B word, I dislike, then no. That's not okay. That is not okay. OMG, there's really, oh, I'm not a nice guy. I'm a good guy. It's a different. No, a good guy, a nice guy, those two are two irrelevant people. Because you want to be a kind person. A kind person. Like, even if you like a girl, you want her to be a kind girl. A nice girl or a nice guy are people that are only nice to people that they want something from them. So either they want them to like them, or either they think the person's beautiful. Which means that if you remove that person if you put that person in another setting where maybe they're in front of someone who, let's say they find them unattractive, they would switch up their personality. And that is what a nice person is. A nice person will switch up their personality based on what they want from the person. You know what I mean? But to be a kind person, because a good guy is what? A kind guy is supposed to be just a human. It's just supposed to be someone that treats other people like humans. That's why it's weird when a guy's like, nice guys finish last. I'm like, of course nice guys finish last because you're only nice to a girl because of the way she looks. Of course you're gonna finish last. But kind guys do not finish last. Kind people do not finish last. Because it's not just like, it's not based on what they can get from you. It's they're nice to everybody. I've seen too many nice guys be so mean to people. And it's like, nice guys finish last. It's like, I'm so nice to her. And it's like, but you're mean to the world. Fake. You know what I mean? I'm like, that does not count. It was really emotional, to be honest. There was a baby. Oh, there was a baby dinosaurs that didn't know what was happening when its parents died. And it looked at me really innocent. Sweetie, okay, what era are we talking about? Because is it like a stimulation or something like that? Like baby dinosaur? Because like wouldn't that be pre-humans? Not today. I'm in zero tolerance after that work quest. I love it. I love it. It's a really scary Halloween costume you are going to. I love it. I didn't even notice that. Thank you. I appreciate that. I didn't even read that. Did you already put him on timeout? Yeah, you did. Okay, well, I'm just gonna hide this user from my channel. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. No, no, that he's a mama's boy. Even when we were hanging out and he saw his mom, he run to her and hugged her tightly. He's kind of his fam and friends. That's sweet. Tommy! Hi, I'm eating lasagna and mango chips. Oh, that sounds good. Hello, Tommy. Hello, hello, hello. It's a game called Impact. Every nation is based off historical event of different nations. Oh. Is it like an app? Let's get her lit. Let's get her lit. Please guys, don't block Drunken Tom. He's very sweet. They're very sweet. Is that like an app? Like where do you play that game, by the way? And Mama, you raised a gangster. I'm a survivor. It hurts me not to be able to give you what I want since I was a toddler. I like all the lines. I think the one that I did was based off Southern America and Southern Africa. I'm not sure though. Why does mango taste so weird? Really? I love mango. I love dried fruits. So people generally play on computer or PlayStation. Okay. Which one did you play on? Yo, I don't know who's old enough to remember that. I remember when PlayStations was a handheld console. That's what I remember. That song that Age just quoted. No, yeah, I knew this song. I don't know what song it is, but I definitely recall that. The guy who rapped it killed his barber. Huh? Wait. Huh? Wait. Huh? Wait. Tommy, come to the front, sweetie. Come to the front. Come to the front, sweetie. Give me the whole background. What's the song name? Who's the artist? What happened? We got time. Oh yeah, internet has this like mods and KBS. Sorry, y'all. We got the ambulance going places. Hopefully everyone is safe. Like, is this how Halloween's gonna start? With the ambulance rolling up? Like, for example, a previous nation was based off Renaissance, France, England, and Italy. The event was based on French Revolution, and what if Marie Antoinette really was trying? Yeah, I played on PC. He didn't kill his barber. He was involved with a murder case, bro. PlayStation handheld, or am I tripping? Yeah, I remember. Okay, so remember how there was there was GameCube, right? And then there was also Game Boy, and then the next handheld one was PSP. And is PSP not PlayStation? If PSP is not PlayStation, let me know, because I thought PSP was PlayStation, and then they had like Nintendo DS. I know they're different companies. I'm just saying like when they both came out, you know what I mean? So there was GameCube, which was the actual console, whatever, and then Game Boy, right? And I remember it being PSP, PSP, like handheld, and then there was also Nintendo DS, and then from there I lost track. So when it became a full console, I was just like, wait, wasn't it a handheld? I was so confused, but I didn't keep up with games after that because it was mostly my brothers that made me have games that like I would play games with. His name's Superstar Pride. Okay, I'm gonna look it up then. Yeah, Angry Bird haircut, I know. He had a horrible haircut and everyone's clown him and he went and killed him. Oh my goodness. Look it up. My profile picture is a photo I took of a character in the game and I edited it. Oh. Oh. I might bring up that game to my man. He likes these type of history type of thing. So maybe I might have to message you on that later on Discord. Barb's Greenwich Impact, basically it's Nerd 2.0. It's weird and you can't understand what's the point. Very true. I thought it was 2B. LOL. Ali, look it up. Look. Pop was after. Pop. What do you mean pop? Like what do you mean pop? I'm back. The one worker walking around said, "That's a big boy." I'm like, yes, he is a big boy. He was a big baby. Once he saw me again, he should be 100% good with me walking him now. That's so cute. PSP, yeah. That is so cute. How to talk in English. English is the easiest language in the world to learn, though. So if you want to learn how to speak English, easy. Easy. Oh, no. Don't tell me you haven't seen Tubi. I'm, I'm not sure you're man. English is easy. English is a very easy language. French was very hard. Oh, the big boy. I wish I could see him. Are you going to take pictures of him and post them? Please. You guys know I love dogs. I love animals. That's why we have a whole pet section in our literally our Discord. Literally. Because of how much we love animals. Literally. I'm from Canada. Oh. Oh, Peggy, have you heard about French is really hard. French is so stupidly hard. Like when I lose French, like French was my first language for the most part. But when I lose my French, like because I don't work in a place that speak French, I don't get to practice it. French is very, very hard. Like very hard. I think Mandarin is supposed to be the easiest language. Really? Or Mandarin? Sorry, Mandarin, because everyone came for me when I said the language wrong. So Mandarin, am I saying it right, people? Because y'all always out here trying to beef. For English people, at least, Mandarin is accepted. I thought Mandarin was very hard. Who's your favorite rapper? Ooh, Angel, thank you for that answer. I mean, that question. So here are my favorite rappers. My favorite rappers, I don't like many rappers, okay, first and foremost. But I'm going to say my favorite rappers in terms of who I actually listen to, okay? Because there is some rappers that are good, but I just don't listen to them. So 50 Cent, Kanye West. Yeah, I guess that's it. 50 Cent and Kanye West are my favorite rappers. Yeah, yeah, G Unit, and then all of Kanye. Yeah. I will say, yeah, I thought my list was longer, but no. Now, I'm sure you guys are going to say Tupac, all that stuff, but I'm going to be honest, like, I have listened to Tupac, but I'm talking about artists that I listen to consistently. And if I had to pick a rapper I listen to consistently, it has to be 50 Cent and Kanye West. I definitely listen to their songs often, actually. Like, especially if I'm working out and stuff. Definitely. Look up how English sounds to non-English speaker. It's mad. It's so easy though. Like when my family came here, only knew English, only knew French. Like it was so easy to learn English. It took less than a year. But to learn French in terms of all the grammars and the past tense and the whole feminine and masculine, oh my goodness, it's hard. But I thought Mandarin was hard. Am I saying it right again? Yes, his next walk is at 5:45, and I will ask her to take a picture of me and Bill. But yes, next to each other, so you can see. Literally, yes, 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 yes. Only thing I know what to say in French is oui, oui, baguette, merci. Well, you said mercy, so mercy is literally mercy, just the way you spelt it. It reminds of like God's mercy. You know what I mean? Not like. I didn't get it as I didn't get it as normal one, but okay. Korean was made to be easy too. Baguette, flan, French toast. Barbara, you choose the two guys who had beef with each other. 50 Cent and Kanye? Did 50 Cent and Kanye had beef? No. When? What era? I know 50 and Diddy, but 50 Cent and Kanye. No, if anything, no. If anything, Kanye literally gets a shout out to 50 Cent on his song when he says, I go for mine. I gotta shine. Now put your hands up in the sky. And he says, well, there's a line that says like 50 told them to 50 told me when you switch up your style, just wait and watch the money pile up or whatever. So 50 gave tips to 50. No, 50 cents and what's his name? 50 cents and Kanye don't have beef. Definitely don't have beef. As a Chinese person myself, I can tell because in English you can just talk without tones. Yeah. Ah, very okay. So similar to French then a little bit. How are you? How are you? How are you in French? Right? Me, I'm French. Yeah. It's easy to learn because you're around it. Give it a year in any language around the people speaking, and you'll learn it. No, when I lose French, it's crazy. What African country are you originally from? My parents are from one of the French colonized countries. It's weird. So I'm from Cameroon, but it's like you can say Cameroon was colonized by the French, but at the same time the German tried to colonize it, and like I just remember there's like a whole war that broke out, and the German lost because we're talking about, I think it was Ali that brought it up, how we're very into the trees, we're very into the nature and stuff like that. And that's essentially what happened. So when they tried, this is like a source from my dad tribes, because he has like uncles that fought in those wars and stuff, and great uncles and stuff. When the German came to try to take over Cameroon, like that area, I guess like they all became trees or something. Not the German, but they like all got to the forest, and they all like whatever in black magic they did. They all became trees, and the German writes about that, how they heard like whispers in the woods and they got scared and they all ran away. So that's kind of interesting. But I believe it's French. I believe it's French mostly for sure. I think it's definitely a cool story. Barb, I need an appointment with a neurologist, psychologist. I forgot my jacket in the Uber I took. The guy came back 3 kilometers to give it to me. Oh, that's so sweet. Hello, Elaine. I was dead laughing to someone. What? Callie, what happened? Hello, Elaine. At least you got your jacket back. I know, that's so sweet. Making some lunch same lunch as yesterday. Gonna modify it to something I think Ali would be proud of. I want to see it. I know that's what you get when you tip. For real. No, for real. Do you know India? Yeah, I definitely know India. Does Cameroon mostly speak French then? Or Cameroon mostly speak French and English. So because Cameroon borders Nigeria and Nigeria is all English, like all English, there is some people close to the border that only speaks English, but as you move down, there's people that only speaks French. Like I can always tell the difference between like where someone comes from in Cameroon based on like if they only speak French or if they only speak English. If they only speak English, I'm like, you're practically Nigerian. If they only speak French, I'm like, okay, you're Cameroonian. To me, you're Cameroonian. Because it was only supposed to be a French speaking country. I find it so stupid that European countries are fighting over African countries. Like they're literally, men, and not places with profound, literally. And that's the thing with. Like, I've always said this to you guys about Thanksgiving and stuff. How it's just like this man came to North America and said, "I discovered it," and it's like it hasn't been discovered, bro. It's someone has already been living there forever. So what are we talking about here? What do you mean you discovered something that's been there and that people have been living there forever? Literally. Like Thanksgiving is very gruesome to me for that particular reason. It's like, bruh, what are we talking about here? Billie Eilish, I love Billie Eilish. Well, I think she's talented. I wouldn't say I love her, but I do think she's a very talented person. Very talented. Africa is actually bigger because as you go lower from the equator line country stretch, Africa is very, very big for context. USA, China, Australia, Europe, including Russia, would fight right in would fit right in. Africa is it's a very huge continent for sure. Now, obviously, North America would not be able to fit in there, but it's a huge continent, and it's crazy because Nigeria is among the top 10 most populated country in the world, right? I didn't know that. I was like, that's crazy. That is crazy. You're spot on. The map we see is really off. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. That is absolutely true. And actually, apparently, the map we see is supposed to be quote unquote racist to make, like Tommy was saying, and Ali, African country appear, or just like, yeah, literally African country, appear a lot smaller than they actually are. So I want, you know what? If I'm gonna Google the real, because someone did actually end up doing. Scientists actually went and created the real map of the world, like how it's actually supposed to look like, and it was rejected because of how it made other countries that's supposed to be minorities look bigger. So I'm gonna look that up. I think that's really cool that you guys brought that up. Plus, it's packed with resources, yeah, and manuals. So yes, Africa is a treasure for sure, for sure. Hard reality is politician there and here sells their country instead of using the vast resources and making the country good. Facts, Ali. Facts. Facts, 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 facts. And that is what's keeping Africa from being able to grow as much as they can. Yeah, as well as there's some cultural stuff in there too, I will say. But definitely, yeah. I'm gonna go now. I gotta finish some art. I might be back with Bible study later. That sounds good, man. That sounds good. Africa looks the same size as USA, but it's far bigger. Later, failure. Have fun, man. Hello, Elaine from Brazil. Hello. You catch no fish like you got no girl. Oh, ooh. Min said, hold on. Before I gotta go do my art, let me just end Ali's career right now. Wow. Min, I don't know why, but I feel like you're gonna be such a great parent. I think the art of being able to roast cleverly is an important skill to have as a parent. Oh, wow. Wow. Min literally said, not today. Not today, Satan. Wow. All right, man. All right, girl. I respect that. I respect that. He opened it first too. He pulled the first shot. He did the first shot. So I get it. I get it. The fight for Africa because they have what they want and they can just take it. Rouge Company. Beautiful. Greenland is actually smaller than Sudan. Wow. Nigeria is the biggest English-speaking country in the world. I did not know that. What? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Wow. I did not know that. You should focus on your studies, not on other people's life, young ladies. Besides, I got Riz. Min is very quick with... Listen, Ali. Listen. You literally said, I declare war to Min. You're like, let's start this battle right now. And Min literally says, I ain't got time for this battle, but let me end this real quick since you're in my territory. And she ended you, bro. If you were confused to what happened, I'm here to explain it to you. She ended you, bro. Now, listen, is the war over? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe this is going to be a comeback. I always encourage a comeback. But Min did say, I'm going to give you 1 sec. I'm going to give you 1 second of your time. I'm going to take 1 second of my busy day to let you know you ain't nothing. And then she dipped. Beautifully, gracefully too. Like, I only pray to have the same grace that Min has. She's Peggy, very, very, very witty. If you say you got Riz, you ain't got nothing, brother. I don't think that's true. I think it's India. Really? The most speaking, the English speaking, the most English speakers. I don't think so. I don't think so because Tommy's right. There's not a single person in Nigeria that doesn't know how to speak English. But in India, there's a lot of people who doesn't know how to speak who doesn't know how to speak English, right? Because we have people here that always says we have people here that is from India that always says like, oh, like can you speak slower? Like I don't know English. I'm trying to learn English. So that tells me that there's people in India that doesn't know English. But in Nigeria, no. Like the only language is you either know. Well, that's a lie. No, that's a lie. There is people that doesn't know how to speak English in Nigeria because there's also the tribal language that they'll speak. So it really depends on where you go in Nigeria. But in average, yeah, most people speak English. Only y'all reacts to it like it's a big deal. We roast each other every day. Discord live every day. I don't mind. I like her. She's funny. Bye. No, she's funny. She's funny. She's funny. That's why I like to sometimes, not sometimes. This is why I like to look at Discord. I mean, recently I've been watching it more because of the roast has been so funny. But a lot of the times, like I miss everything. So it's like, I have to go back and like comment on all. But I think it's really funny. What's the opposite of Riz? Because that's me to a T. Hello. India has 1.4 billion population, least 400 million native speakers. Of English? Like 400 million native speakers are English? In India, they have hundreds of languages. Wait, how many of the population speaks? Because Nigeria has a lot of languages too, though. Nigeria has a lot of languages too. But like I said, it's based on your tribe. Like a lot of even Cameroon has multiple languages, but the official language for Nigeria is definitely English. So there's 200 million people that speaks 200 million plus people that speaks English because Nigeria has what over 250 million people in the country, and I mean if you're in school, you only learn in English. You know what I mean? What else do we have here? I'm just trying to figure out what I want for this makeup look. Happy Diwali! Hello! Hi, BJ. BJ. Guys, do not block BJ for saying Trump 2024, please. Let me check. Yes. Okay. Hello, Yo Clash. Hello. I like your name, Clash. Clash sounds like a superhero. Clash really sounds like a superhero. How are you, BJ? How are you, sweetie? And how are you, Yo Clash? I got it wrong. My bad. Ooh, okay, perfect. That was a quick. What'd you do? Did you chat GBT it or did you Google it? Kamala for 20, never, never. Kamala for 20, never, never. Listen, I'm not gonna. Oh, this election has been really interesting to follow, actually. I will say that. For me, the where they lost me, Peggy, to be completely honest with you, the moment where I kind of disconnected, where it's like you've gone too far, is the fact that they're telling black people because she's black, we should vote for her. And then because they said that, they looked into it and she's not black. So it's kind of like, first of all, you're lying to me. Secondly, not even to me because we don't vote, like we're not American. But it's like, first of all, you're lying to the world. Secondly, you're telling black people as if they're incompetent that they have to vote for someone because they're black. That is never. I will never ever ever vote or even promote someone just because they are black. That's just weird to me. Wouldn't you want to pick someone that has the best policy and stuff like that? Like, come on. Like, so the moment someone says, pick me because I'm black, you're out. You're out because it's like, so that means you have nothing else to offer for me. Like, come on. Come on. We're picking between the two evils, but the fact that like, nah. Kamala has absolutely no argument except Orange Man bad. I've never heard someone say Donald Trump more than Kamala. 1 USA, 2 India, 3 Nigeria. Oh, close. I can't lie, you guys need Trump. I think he stands on what he says. Google it. Yes! We were close. Only 79 million though. All right, 331 million English speakers. USA, 221 million. For India, 79 million. For Nigeria, what's the number? Nah, I went to ChatGPT for real. Personality is everything. I mean, everything. Did I say everything yet? No, personality is not everything. Absolutely not. Especially not for a president. Also, there was one thing that maybe we'll say personality is a lot because there is one thing that someone said, and I agree completely. Listen, I don't really care. I'm not really picking a side or anything like that. She's trying to play on her race. But the thing is, what happened was that because that was her whole entire campaign early on, people look in to see, like, is she really black? And she wasn't. It's just that her dad, who's Indian, was born or grew up in Jamaica, it still does not make you black by race. You know what I mean? And then like what? Her mom is like whatever, some other thing or something like that. But there's no black in her. There's no black in her. It's just as if you and me, Tommy, we grow up in Jamaica and then we have a kid and the kid now is from Jamaica. But it's like the kid's not black. Well, I guess for us he would because I'm black. So that's a little different, Tommy. Wait, you're still watching? Y'all still watching politicians? White, black, or in between? Who cares? We're all the same. For me, I just want to know about the policy. Like, we should be together. Who cares what your race is? Y'all do know they're all trash. They are all trash for sure. I love you. Thank you. Ali, we didn't say they weren't trash. Like, don't be out here telling. We did not say they weren't trash. It's literally picking between two evil. All I'm saying is that now I'm in my 6th period. Ooh, hey, I'm done lunch. What did you eat for? Oh, right, you had the mango stuff. Was the mango the treat? The mango must have been dessert. BlackRock, Vanguard, Rothschild control them. So whatever gets the seat is going to be controlled by them. Ooh. You know, I kind of like, yeah, we'll see, I guess. We shall see. For me, though, I will say I'm for Trump. I will say, well, hello. I will say one thing about Trump, which he's about it. He is about it. Whatever he says, he does. Oh, I remember this man added the Muslim ban. It happened so quickly. Yo, like I remember just watching on TV about the Muslim ban within like a minute. All the airport was blocked, literally. Hello, Justin. Hello, Justin. What up? What up, what up, what up, girl? Big day what's the big day today? Oh, Halloween? What up? They're all worth trillion, not billions, trillions of dollars worth of asset. Yeah, they're the same people that run Diddy, bro. Barb, new idea. I'm gonna put on my whole cop costume to have Bilbo in the picture. Yes, 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 yes. My grandpa said to me, "He's poop is brown." Okay, that's cool. That's sweet. I love that you spend time with your grandma. Oh, grandpa, sorry. Mine companies, industry. They're all with Diddy. They're all with Diddy. They're all with Diddy. All these people run Diddy and politician and stuff. So if they have all the power, that means they're gonna keep trafficking these children to whoever is going to replace Diddy. Because do you think even with this whole Diddy stuff, do you think everything will be done? I don't think so. Because the Diddy's just the fall guy, right? Like this has been happening forever. The real people, the real corporate culprits behind all these stuff about the trafficking and the abuse towards children, it's not just Diddy. Like he has a whole crew with him. The politicians are involved, right? So of course I can see Vanguard or whatever you said, Ali, protecting these people. Of course, slash themselves. I do that for no good reason too. As an old man, not gonna lie, it's Muslim, not Muslims with an S. Don't even correct my accent. That's so wild. Don't even correct my accent. Crazy. Muslims. Muslims. Hi, how are you? Hello, Muhammad. You can. I remember when I used to work at a call center for what's it called, telemarketing for communication, like for Bell Canada, and we'd have people that's from like we'll say like we'll have someone an Indian caller or something like that. They sound Indian or have some sort of accent, and the person would be like, it was so dumb to me. The person would be like, I want to speak to someone who doesn't have an accent. I want to speak to someone who actually speaks English. I'm done with speaking with these Indian people. And then I'm like, okay, well, hello. It's like, finally, someone that speaks English. But I'm like, bro, you have the accent. How are you going to be rude to the people that have the same accent as you? I'm like, what? That's so rude. That's so rude to me. I'm like, bro. They're like, I don't understand anything they're saying again with the accent. I'm like, huh? Huh? Like for me, I'm really good with accents. Maybe because I've worked in customer service, so I can hear all of them. Like for me, I can easily find out what someone says. Especially if it's English. If you give me 3 words, I can form your sentence. You know what I mean? Real quick. Real quick. Mohammed, I'm doing well, sweetie. How are you? It's a big day today because I have to go to work at the storage unit and rent a U-Haul to move a whole bunch of stuff. And then after, I'm just going to a Diddy party. Justin, bring me with you. We could take pictures and stuff. We could be the insider. I got some candies from teacher. Ooh, may you know. They just let Diddy get caught, so the top guys weren't caught. Exactly. Diddy, Beyonce, Jay-Z, Pope, let's go. The Owl Society, Baal, the Demon, different satanic groups, let's go. Sorry, let's go, Ali. Sorry, no, you're right. You're right. Facts. He'll probably end up on a live. We shall see. Also, Barb, if I'm hearing correctly, you're saying 50 cents. I believe it's 50 cent. Peg it! Don't even. Wow. Wow. So you're going to gang up of Rihanna, Take a Bow is absolute genius. Trust me, Jay-Z is next. They're digging dirt on him. They got all they need, realistically. I spend all morning listening to it. OMG, it's so beautiful. Take a Bow is nice. Barbara's twerking! Tweaking? What? I never been invited to a party, but that's what happens when and you antisocial. I was dead laughing at my friend. I was starting to cry laughing. Why were you laughing? Realistically, they know where scammers are too. I cannot. Okay, so actually, I'm happy you're back, Emily, because I was gonna ask you. So it's funny how you brought up Rihanna, Take a Bow, which who knows? You can probably do a what's it called? Um, a cover on it. I was gonna ask you, who are your top 3 or top 5 favorite artists in terms of who inspires you as an artist? Top 3 or top 5? Emily, come to the front, girly. You never heard an American sounding scammer? Oh yeah. Well, not really. I guess would you? Well, American scams are big though. Indian, Pakistan, Bangladesh, Nigeria. Yep. Because he dropped his milk and was like, "F no! Oh no!" Oh, when you drop food, that's the worst. Peggy! Happy Halloween! Oh, thank you, Peggy. Thank you so much, Peggy. Our top donor shout out. Can everybody put pumpkins on? Can everybody put pumpkins on the chat for Peggy? Pumpkins and a blue heart. You know how I always love to give Peggy blue hearts. That's my favorite. I'm in India, Bangalore. Oh my gosh, do you know? Okay, I don't know if you know this, but I don't know if you listen to rap, especially rap like from India. There's a rapper named Arvana. I don't know if you ended up checking it out, because I do believe that she's from the exact same area, which makes me think that her own city would push her music. I would think. Top tier work. That's from everybody. Barbs. Ah, stop it. Love you, man. Peggy, I'm on to you. 69.99. I love you guys. Definitely happy Halloween. Yes, Callie. Let's go. That's me trying to Turk. That is me trying. Bella. We got the beautiful Bella from Beauty and the Beast, but she's the beauty. I don't have my legs. Wait, what? I don't have my one leg, ma'am. Oh, really? Hi, this is Rana, India. Hello. You're going to twerk? Go. I'm doing well. I'm with my crush right now. Oh my gosh. I want to tell him I said hi. Or that's rude. Maybe not. But I hope everything's going well with your crush and you guys are laughing. Ali, YouTube doesn't always let me click my first option. It literally won't load and register my purchase. So I have to either go to the next high or low donation for it to work. Yeah, YouTube is very... He said hi! Oh my gosh! Ah! I love that. Okay, what are you guys up to? Bella? I want to know everything. What are you guys up to? Well, I have to go. What? I'm out here trying to ask for the tea and you gotta go? Can you give a shout out to Rayhan? Hello, Rayhan. Hello, sweetie. I know Rayhan is a name, Peggy. I am familiar with that. So it's not too bad. Hello. Wait, hold on, Mohammed. Are you serious? Did you just recently lose your leg, or has it always been like that? Wow. Sam Hayan is the original Halloween from Ireland. Yeah, I need the real history from Ireland. Happy Halloween. That's funny. Hi and bye, Bella. Ali, it's poor older people who don't understand it's a scam. Honestly. But American scams are harder though. I will say American scam, I'm not sure because they sound more believable. American scams are harder. 2 days ago? Mohammed, you're lying, bro. Daisy, hello. Daisy, I was just thinking about you yesterday. How are you, sweetie? How are you, girly? How you been? How's Halloween for you? If you celebrate it, what are you for Halloween? How's your beautiful, beautiful sister, Lily, by the way? It's been a minute. My Daisy twins, I love that. Or the Daisy duo. No, the flower duo. That's what you guys are called. So cute. You live daily? Or yeah, I'm definitely live every single day. I don't celebrate. What about you? I don't celebrate it necessarily. This is the most I do, which is my gothic makeup for the month. But no, I grew up not celebrating it. I will say though, sometimes if I'm living with my dad, because he has a house and stuff, I'll like hand out candy and stuff for sure. Especially when I'm in my whole like meeting the kids Olympian type of, I guess, press conference, we'll call it. Rayhan is your new subscriber. Aw, thank you, Rayhan. This girl needs to be paid for. Lily is good. She is stressed for her finals though. Oh, Lily is in high school as well, right, Daisy? Or is she in college? But I didn't think she was much older than you. And she's like high school age, no? Well, I hope she does well. How's everything been? How's your foot? How has been your foot, girly? First of all, Mohammed, I can't help you. Secondly, I'm so sorry that you lost your leg. Hopefully it gets better, I guess. Like, that's unfortunate. Um, 2 days ago, man, that's wild. That is very wild. I'm not rich. I was gonna, yeah, little, you broke. That's one. I feel bad for that old folks been caught up. I know, and they lost everything, literally. Yeah, she's in grade 9 going to grade 10. Okay, so this is really her first year like dealing with high school, like what's it called, with high school exams. I don't blame her. Tell her I believe in her. If she remembers me, tell her I believe in her and then she'll be good. And I know that she's gonna kill her exams. Oh my goodness. Oh, my poor flowers. My beautiful, beautiful flowers. But you're saying that your leg feels better, Daisy? Like your ankle feels better? Were you able to go back to practice and stuff? Or nah? I'll see you soon. I'll see you soon, Callie. I'll see you soon, sweetie. Ali, I hope they don't do. I hope they do. I feel bad for them thinking they're in trouble. There was a woman from Singapore or Malaysia, I think, who got 300 million stolen from her by a scammer because she was old. They preyed. Yeah, they prey on the old and lonely. I'm getting my new punching bag tonight. I'm so excited for you, Peggy, to post a picture of, yes. Yo, do a video, 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 do a video. Do a video. I know, 300 million. Like, who has 300 million in their bank account? That's my first question. Maybe it's retirement money. Even 300 million. Pronounce Sandman as Sowen, but fast. Sowen. Oh, okay. My bad. I said it wrong then. My ankle is much better, but for now, I have a new sport to do. Ooh, what's your new sport? He's here. It's Diwali today. Right now, breasting crackers fun. Okay, no one is telling me what the Diwali celebration is for. Like, what is it? Like, what is it like? Because you know how right now it's Halloween. So Halloween is a celebration of literally the underworld or whatever it is. Tommy was able to explain it to us really well. So shout out to Tommy. But what is Diwali? Like, what is it for? What's the celebration? Like, no one's going into the history of it. Like what is it? What's the celebration you guys are doing? I've heard of it though. I just don't know what it's for. I want to know. I want to know. Some kicks too. Do a combo jab jab. Right hook, left hook. Write that down. Right hook, left hook. Nope, I can't go back to playing yet, but I have another sport to do for now. What are you doing? What are you doing? What's your other sport? Or are you saying like your other sport is literally trying to like walk? What's your other sport? The new sport is, imagine your inheritance going to a scammer that's just laughing in a pool. Might be a little off, but yeah, look it up. It was bad out. That's crazy. Drum roll, please. The Hindu Festival of Light, okay, with variations celebrated in other Indian religions such as Jainism and Sikhism. It symbolizes the spiritual victory of light over darkness, good. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Wow, the Festival of Light. Okay. I think that's really cool. Very cool. Thank you for telling me the like history behind it. Because everyone keeps telling me like from a young age, because I've heard of this before, from a young age, everyone keeps telling me like Diwali and stuff like that. It's like, what is it for? What is it for? So I appreciate that. Is sleeping. Daisy, that is the best sport there is. Woohoo! It's so fun. It's the best sport ever. Do you like the sport? I love the sport. I love the sleeping sport. What are you talking about here? Like, if it ain't sleeping, it ain't working. You know what I mean? I love it. That's my issue though. Y'all, I do have to tell you guys that okay, listen, this is all in the works. You guys know I like to tell you guys all my updates in terms of everything, literally. I recently got a email from Lululemon because I applied to work for Lululemon a very, very long time ago, like months ago, guys. And I got an email saying that they want my availability and maybe I have an interview to go to, maybe have a group interview. They're supposed to get back to me, but the email was sent to me really late. So I'm interested to see. So I'll keep you guys updated if I'm going to work at Lululemon or not. The place is kind of not far, but I'd have to take the public transportation, which could take about an hour and a half, which is not too bad, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Listen, I'm at the era of my life where I'm just going to say yes to all the opportunities. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see. Whatever is not for me, God will close that door, pretty much. Literally. Literally. This is the Welly. The one I heard too, dude, got away with retirement. Also, add alert. Also, add alert. I download Finch. It's an app that reminds you and rewards you to do your daily task, and it's free. I've been using it, and I wash my face, brush my teeth more often. Like, what's the reward though? And were you able to collect the reward? Because I remember doing something for walking, like where you actually get money when you walk. Bro, once I was able to collect the reward, it didn't even work. I was so mad. I was like, what are we doing here? I love to go to the Festival of Color. Festival of Light. But the Festival of Color seems crazy. It seems legit. Woo! Daisy. Woo! I love it. The Hindu Festival of Light, with variations, celebrates in other Indian religions, such as it's symbolizing the spiritual victory, light over darkness. Oh, we're talking about the same. Okay, yeah. Did any drama happen while I was gone? Well, were you there when we got rid of Rebecca? Because you've been gone for a minute. We got rid of Rebecca. We got rid of there's this one girl, her name was My Redeemer is Alive or something like that. So there's that. So we kind of blocked two people, I guess, is the only thing that happened, Daisy. I'm trying to think what else if you missed anything. No, tell me. Oh, Daisy. Wait, for both? Oh, okay. Hold on, girl. Okay, hold on. Okay. With my ADHD, my daily objective is survive the day, facts. And this app gives me a list of things to do to get points when I do my tasks. That's good. That keeps you on track. I like that. Barbs, you can't say no to opportunities. Your PM and Trudeau, guy plus inflation, especially in the 20s. Stop spamming. You can hatch your eggs and grow your finch by doing your daily task. It only works for some, but I'm using it now. I like it. I'm making lunch because the app reminds me. Are you married? I will be. I definitely will be. I have my partner and stuff. To be honest, I'm kind of like this close to just like going to the courthouse and like just getting married. I'm so close, guys. Like every day I'm like, I want to do it. But it's just not smart to do that right now. I don't do ADDS, but that could be good for us, for real. No, tell me, I will. Hello, Alex. Hi, where are you from? I'm from Canada. Who's Rebecca? Oh, the Christian girl? No. Rebecca is the peaceful. You know, Ali, I think you were there for that too. Becca was gone. Were you there for that? Not peaceful. No, yeah, that one. Yeah, the peaceful. Were you there when Becca left or no? Nice ashtray. I don't have that. Unless if you mean like my messed up makeup. That's a whole different story. No, yeah, the peaceful. You're so cute. Thank you. Which country? Oh, okay, we're talking about someone else. Tell me, please. I may turn that fella inside out. He proposed, huh? No, not yet. Barb, I want to be at your wedding. We'll see. I'm Catholic. Okay. No. Okay. So you weren't there when the whole Rebecca thing went down? Okay. Sorry, y'all. I gotta tell Daisy what happened. I'm gonna finish reading to this Daisy's point. To Daisy's comment. Just wanna. I don't know the difference between that Christianity. Gonna take a shower. I'm thinking about what song I should sing in there. Ooh! Sing Paramoid, Ain't Fun. Ain't fun. Living in the real world. The peaceful meaning the short tempered girl. Yes, I'm desperate to know. Okay, what's your marriage procedure? There's no marriage procedure. Like, there's none. Unless if you mean traditionally, there's none. Like I wasn't told any tradition or anything like that. So for me, I want to go ideally I kind of want to go to the courthouse, to be honest with you, and then get married, and then maybe in a year from now have a beautiful wedding in south of France in a castle that holds over millions of people, but only have 2 people in it. I want it to be like a medieval type of style. You know what I mean? Where it's like the table and you sit with your family and stuff. Okay. Sorry. I get married, but not by law. I'll get married, but not by law. Okay. Sorry. But that's me. But the African culture, like Cameroon, we do have an actual like multiple wedding day, but I ain't got time for that. Okay, so Daisy, sorry. So Daisy, sorry. I feel so bad. Daisy, this is for you. So Daisy, are you talking about first and foremost? I'm not gonna say his name. First and foremost, are you talking about you're talking about the peaceful, right? The peaceful is the one that you didn't know was blocked, right? Or are you talking about the other girl who was my redeemer live is alive? Which one are you talking about? Or are you talking about both? Let me know. Let me know. So that I know where to start. Yes, okay, so you're talking about both. Okay, so we'll do Rebecca first because Rebecca was really your friend. Or like your closest friend here, which I'm very sorry about that, by the way. But okay, so essentially, what happened with and Ali, you can chime in if you want, because I feel like you were there for that. So no, it's actually really sad. So what happened was like for 2 days, she was so mean. She was so mean. She was so mean to people. Like at one point, like she was like, so whatever, she did something the day before, whatever it was. I don't even recall what she did, but we talked about it. We're like, like Bex, you can't treat people like that. Like you're cool, you know what I mean? She's like, okay, fine, whatever, apologizes. The next day, she comes and then she starts pretty much like, I'm just gonna give you all the information, but it's in no particular order. This is just all the stuff I remember because it was kind of a while back. She pretty much starts saying like, no, she starts being mean to people and starts telling them like, shut up, you don't know me, you don't know what's going on here. And then it's like, we're like, okay, that's fine, but like you can be nice to people, you know what I mean? And then she starts being like, you don't know what's happening in my life, like you guys don't know what's going on, and we're like, we get that, but just because something is going on with your life does not mean you have to be mean to everybody else. Like, tell us, you know what I mean? Like, come here and tell us, hey, I'm having a really bad day, or hey, like, school's being awful, and we'll help, or we'll try to encourage you. That's what we do here. But the fact that she started attacking people, everybody, listen, Daisy, it was everybody. I don't know if, well, Emily, Emily got attacked. Lee, football girl. Lee, she's football girl, got attacked. Even Olivia, all the Olivias, whoever Olivia you think of, all of them got attacked. Like she was just like, you don't know me, you don't know what I'm going through. Like you guys don't understand me, blah blah blah. It's like, well, first of all, we have people but I still have yeah, you have Olivia. It's like we have people that are really going through things in life, bro. Like we have people who their parents are dying from cancer, bro. Literally as we are speaking right now, and they're still able to be empathetic and stuff. She was just, and I was telling her, I was just like, girl, like I really didn't want to block her. I really did not want to block her, Daisy. You know I love my OGs. You know what I mean? But once it became to the point where everybody was bullying her, and even Olivia, which you're right, you got Olivia. And it used to be you, Olivia, and the Peaceful. It got to a point where Olivia was like, girl, I don't even care anymore. Like, I don't want to be bullied anymore. Boom. They blocked her. Ain't no one coming after my online friends. No, for real. Like, that's where I was kind of like, it's one thing for her to be mean to the people that she's not that close with. I was kind of like, okay, that's rude, but okay. But it's once she became mean to her own friends. And she's like, I hate myself and all that stuff. And it's like, listen, you're obviously going through a lot. But do not project that on other people. This whole point of this whole entire community is about we all got hurt by the world, but doesn't mean that we have to keep hurting other people because we got hurt by the world. That makes no sense. And honestly, Daisy, everyone was still being really respectful to her. It wasn't even like people were being mean. And the worst part is, hi Shreky, it's been forever, girly. Hi, girly. And the worst part is, Daisy, it's that when she would be mean to people, people would be so sweet to her. And she'll be like, can you believe what this person said to me? She told me to relax. I'm like, because you need to, because you're out here burning this place down right now. Like, what are we talking about? So that was one girl, so Rebecca. Unfortunately, again, it still kind of pains me a little bit because I really did, like, I have a soft spot for all of you guys. You know what I mean? I really do love every single one of you guys and pray for you guys daily. So that did make me really sad for her, and I hope she's okay. But if she blocks me, but like Becca had to go. It was just too much negativity. Like we deal with enough stuff. You know what I mean? What else happened? So then we have the other girl. Her name was My Redeemer Liv. and her name was My Redeemer Live. You would have never known her we found out her first name later on, but you would have known her first name. She wasn't here for too long, but she would attack to me, Ali, respectfully, I felt like she was attacking you. I felt like she was attacking you. She was not only attacking Ali, she attacked Addison and she attacked Shrekky. And I think a couple more people. Like again, in no particular order, Daisy, I'm just telling you what happened, but like this is not the order things happen. That's just like I'm just telling you what I remembered, okay? So don't be like, wait, how did this happen after this? This made no sense. Never mind the order. Just know that these are events that has happened, okay? So at one point, she's attacking Ali to me on his religion, which is very odd because it's like one thing, no matter what your background is, no matter like where you're from, it doesn't like you can be Jewish, you can be Muslim, sorry, I can't say the Z, Muslim, or I guess it's Islam. Okay, whatever. You guys know what I'm saying. You can be, Hindu, you can be like agnostic, whatever it's called. Um Okay, let me get back to Emily. Hold on. But you have to be respectful. You have to be respectful. And this girl, well, okay, hold on. I have to put a pin on it real quick, Daisy, because I really want to answer Emily. Do you think $6,000 enough to move to LA and get started? Sure. I would not do $6,000. I would do way more. I remember when I did move to LA and stuff. Well, to get started is one thing, but I remember when I go to LA, I already spent 15K, and that's because of the place I stayed was 3 months, the rental cars, and then that alone cost me around 10K and stuff around there, because the rent was around 3.5 or something like that. Anyways, it depends on how you want to live. If you want to live decently, comfortably, then no. But even then, I chose the cheapest place. 6,000 will only be good for 1 month and a half at a long stay Airbnb. Okay, so Daisy, sorry about that. Hello, Shrekky, and hello, Kara, beautiful Kara. So she started coming after Daisy. She started coming after people like Ali. She started coming after his like religion in general. She started coming after Addison because she had a pumpkin in her profile picture, and she's like, if you're Christian, how dare you have a pumpkin? First of all, pumpkin does not symbolize Halloween. If anything, pumpkin symbolize fall. It's what you do with the pumpkin that's up to you. But the fact that Addison went to go and take a picture with a pumpkin does not mean that, oh my goodness. But yeah, she came after Addison about the whole pumpkin thing. She came at all of us for listening to different kind of music and how she only listens to Christian music. But here's the gag, okay? Anyways, I'll tell you more about her, but let me just tell you what she's done, and I'll tell you about her background, which is why what she said didn't even make sense. So literally, Daisy, literally, girly, literally, princess. She came after Shrekky for literally like her religion again. Actually, keep in mind, Shrekky is around the same age as you, Daisy, maybe a little bit older. How did Shrek girl, hello Hope, hi sweetie, girl, Daisy, this girl really asked Shrekky, how are you gonna get into heaven? Shrekky's not even like 18 yet, bro. I'm sorry if I'm exposing too much from you, Shrekky, but the girl has not even done high school. Why are you asking her how is she gonna get to heaven? And Shrekky said such a beautiful answer. She's like, bro, I try not to think about that because it gives me anxiety. As it should. You're pretty much asking Shrekky, think about death right now. Yo, let the woman live her life. Let the little girl, she's not even a woman yet. Let the girl live her life. What are you talking about? How are you gonna get to heaven? And it's just a force feed Jesus down Shrekky's throat. And it's like, first of all, Shrekky knows how to read Hebrew. So she's already ahead of the majority of Christians just for that, bro. Like, get out of here. Get out of here. It was just insane. I'm like, okay, no, now you're giving me PTSD from church. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just trying to give updates to Daisy. Let me just go through real quick to see what I missed. Just a little quick. But if I don't get an email before I receive a block, I'm gonna be under my blanket for months. You're not gonna get blocked, Peggy. Stop it. Basically, the peaceful wasn't peaceful that day and got blocked. An attention-seeking person, in short, for 2 days. For 2 days, though, she's going crazy for 2 days. Hi, Shrekky. Hi, I'm gonna pull up to Canada. Search every house in Montreal. Hello, there's my art nemesis. Till I find Barbara. If she blocks me. No, I wouldn't block you guys that easily. Like, I'd have to have a conversation with you guys. And who was the other person? I need this community more than y'all know. Yo, same. No, same guys. Same. I remember her. Who is that? Yeah, the Christian girl by Redeemer was a self-centered drama queen. Mine, she sets in her own ways. Debating me, yeah. I know I didn't care. I'm mentally built like a rock. You may not have cared, but I didn't like how that looked though. I didn't feel that. Like, it was just rude. It made me feel uncomfortable for you. I'm used to being attacked online for being Jewish, but she still made me. That was messed up. That was messed up. How are you gonna make it a heaven? What type of question is that? How are you gonna make it a heaven? I think Min was the one that says Christian goes to hell all the time. There's Christians that definitely go to hell. Like, what are we talking about? And emotionally dead by inflation. So yeah, people thought don't work, give me money. Shade Gaming, hope taxes exist. Happy Halloween, Kara. Happy Halloween. Ali is the only person that visit Pakistan now. Yeah, seriously, same. I thought I want to see momentum, but yeah, I gotta no same. Who are you voting for? Are you talking about Canada's election? Because when is that gonna come up? Hello, Hope. My beautiful Hope. How are you? Addie is the sweetest. Addie is a sweetheart ever. I know. How could you ever get bad vibes? Never mind literally. Her profile picture was a whole vibe. Whoa. How did this all? Okay, interesting. No, literally. I know people who's moved with less. So what I'm thinking is fudge it. Why not? I might wait and get an extra 2,000. I would say one thing about LA, like Emily, I'm speaking to you, especially on the spiritual side. LA is so demonic, and there's literally demons roaming around these streets. And I say this because you're gonna want to be in a place that's comfortable. Like, while I was having my multiple breakdowns in LA, I was happy that at least I had a nice place to stay. I had a decent car to drive. Like, all those stuff plays a big factor in your mental health. I swear to you. You'll be grateful if you save up a little bit more money and then you like get a decent place. Because at least nothing is worse when you can't have a mental breakdown in peace, bro. I swear. Will you have mental breakdowns? Possibly, because it's a big change. Possibly. Whoa. Am I seeing Breezy in the chat? Hope, how are you, by the way, sweetie? But people have gone with less. Yo, people have gone to LA with $300, bro. Like, let's not even joke here. Let's get Barb back on a positive note, guys. Hi, I'm Joanne. BRB, I'm alive. Breezy! Do people celebrate Diwali in Canada? I think if I was in my public school, sure. But I'm not like in school, so not in the streets or anything like that. No, I haven't seen it yet. But I'm gonna go for a walk today, so maybe we'll see it. I'm loving all the pumpkins. But honestly, like, why not? Wow, the maturity. I'm sick of the same shade of gray that cast over. For real. Breezy's back in the house. This is me trying to twerk for Breezy. Breezy, what's up? How's your girly girl? Because Breezy got a girl now. Let's go, Breezy. Please wish me that I thought I should get married with my girlfriend. Please wish me that you shouldn't be convinced to get married to someone. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like when it comes to marriage, you just know if you want to get married to the person. Now, the timing is a little different, but you should never be convinced to marry someone. At my Redeemer sounds like a priest who says, if you go to heaven and you don't see me there, you're going to hell. No, for real. Please, for real. I'm out. I'm cleaning. I swear. I love it. FBI, open up. I never want to move into the U.S. because of the healthcare and gun violence. The gun violence, I will say, is inflated. Before I was scared too, but once I got in there, it's the gun violence is major propaganda, and the healthcare is expensive, but they have better healthcare system than in Canada. I will say both of them. I'm gonna think about it for the rest of the day and do some research and stuff. Are you a fan of Access Tentation? Only one song. Boom, boom, FBI, open up. I don't think you know how to twerk. Ah! No. I don't, Justin. Marriage is if you know you literally. Also, Barb, I googled a bit, and Florence is agnostic, not satanist. Oh, thank you, Shrekky. Thank you. That I appreciate that because that is a huge. Obviously, it's a huge difference. It's a huge difference. Thank you for letting me know that because I really do like her. I will say, Daisy, if you're still here, can you show me a Daisy emoji? I just want to add one more thing, which made this whole story even crazier. To me. I need something to eat. Burger. I like Exos Tentation, only one song. Like the I don't really care if you cry. Push you to the edge. All my friends are done. That's the only one I like. That's the only Exos Tentation I like. I like Juice World though. Juicy World or whatever. Juice World. I liked him. I think I liked this whole album actually. Legend Never Dies. I actually listened to this whole album. It was very, very good. Very good. Quite a masterpiece, to be honest. I think he did a very good job. Rest in peace. And a Diet Coke to mountain the calories. Please reply. Hi, I'm from India. Hi, CBS Decor. Hello. Where's my Daisy? Ben, how's the girly, by the way? Ben has a girly who is a cheerleader, and if you guys know Ben, he's a football player, so I think it's the cutest thing ever. My sister almost stole my ramen cup, but I told her I ate it, and she didn't throw a tantrum, so I can eat it now when there's nothing to make. I love it. I love it. I love it. That's funny. That is hilarious. Actually funny. Sharky, how you been though? How you been? I know you've been doing school and stuff. How you been, girly? I did. I answered your question. I might cut myself a bell pepper soon. I even sang the song. Oh, bell pepper. Those are good. Kilimanjaro by Kelly is an old but a goodie. Shreki, I can't believe you found out what ethnicity, like what religion, I guess. School is schooling. You seriously. You sound like me in my college days, broke and only dating ramen. Is it a choice? We don't know. Is it a choice? That's funny. Ashrad, I literally answered that question. I even sang you a snippets of my favorite part of the song that I liked from Exes Tentation. I haven't eaten ramen in so long. Yeah, same. Ramen's been a minute. I eat the Korean noodle, but ramen itself, that's been a very long time. But I can explain it again. I like only one song by Exes Tentation, which is the All My Friends Are Dead. That's the only song that like I enjoy from him, I will say. Facts, it isn't cheap and unhealthy. Fact, it isn't cheap and unhealthy, but satisfying. You mean it is cheap and unhealthy, but satisfying? I like how Daisy's like, did I miss the drama? Well, that was the drama, girl. That was the drama. One thing about me. Okay, I heard you just now. Oh, okay, sorry. I know there's a delay. I know there's a delay. Even for myself, there's a delay in the chat. So I don't blame you, sweetie. I don't blame you. All my friends are dead. Indeed, Barbs. Indeed, you're alone. Let that sink in. First of all, Ali, I have a whole man. I have a whole man that I get to see every single day, and we have a blast. So it's like, am I really alone, or are you really alone? What is the real answer here? But I guess you're right. I don't see him all day, though, so I guess I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Maybe. Husband doesn't count as friend. What? That's crazy, because my hubby is my best friend. He actually is my best friend. I feel like you should. I feel like that's actually wild, because why would you... It's trust the process. Why would you not date someone that is your best friend? I think that's a elite tier. If your partner can also double as your best friend, you're good, bro. You're good. That's the goal. That is the goal, I would think. The only men I have are my celebrity and fictional crush. They're there, Barbara. Where are you from? I'm from Canada. I had to think about that. Which country am I from? Where is it? Peggy, I don't know if you've been following up on what's happening in politics right now for Canada. How they have a whole like immigration plan now to decrease it, and how the housing is supposed to be cheaper now, and how the rent has already decreased in multiple places already. So that's kind of nice. Y'all, don't mind my acne, literally. It's just lifing at this point. I've moved around so much. I need to think about the context of the question. Yeah, no, for real, Barb, you gotta change the foundation. Wakanda Forever gotta stop. You don't like Wakanda Forever? You're a liar. The Wakanda Forever eats. You don't trust the process, which is wild, Ali, because you see the process. How do you not like Wakanda Forever? Wow. Wow, Ali. Wow. 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 First of all, we're not even in the Wakanda Forever stage yet. Secondly, I'm loving the Wakanda Forever. Crazy. I'm from India. Well, happy Diwali. Am I saying it right? He's a professional hater. Yo, Ali. First of all, wow, 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 wow. First of all, Shreki, how you gonna end? How you gonna start a battle with Ali and end it like that real quick? Wow, wow. Ali, today you're just getting destroyed, bro. You're actually getting destroyed. You are, wow. It's like today everyone said, today Ali is about to catch that smoke. But I appreciate it. Thank you for wishing me. No problem. I hope I said it right, though. I hope I said it right. That's my main thing. Am I still waiting for an actual good? Ali, I'm still waiting for an actual good comeback. I'm weak. I'm the biggest hater. I'm the biggest hate. I hate I'm the biggest hater. I hate the way you talk. I hate the way you walk. If I catch you out, I'll be hands. Roasted like how? Oh, Shreki, I did. What do you mean? You didn't see the roast that she said? Ali's as a professional hater. You promised me on Discord. Discord be turning up. No, he's embracing it. Ali's doing kind of a smart move there. All right, Ali, I like your retaliation. That's kind of smart. He took your roast as a compliment. Interesting. I'm not gonna hate on that. Your sketches don't make sense. Amazing lip balm. Ali! Wow. Ali said, well, I'm done losing to these kids. He said, all gloves are off. I don't care. You think that's insulted me? You think that's an insult? You think that'll insult me? Art is subjective, bro. Very smart. Wow. Okay, I'll go now before she starts crying. Otherwise, she and Min's gonna go tag team on my... What? First of all, Shreki's not gonna cry. Clearly you failed in subjective. I'm weak. Also subjective. I can't believe I missed Ben. Hopefully Ben is back. I feel bad. I missed him. Lunch is up. Ali, let me know what you think this round. Ooh, let me go take a look. I know it's for Ali, but I'm gonna take a look. Ooh, let's go. I love the spinach stuff. Very, very, very good. Very good. The seasoning goes hard. You fail at English since you don't know what subjective mean. Oh. Wow. Y'all sound like people that have brothers. Well, I think this is very much a sibling thing to be able to do. Now, as much as Ali be hating on my Wakanda Forever, I literally need... Oh, this is what I need. I need to keep going with it. Clearly you failed in English. Oh, Lord. Peggy, it looks delicious, by the way. Today I had a very quick breakfast, and I actually had coffee today. Like a very small piece of coffee. And I also put French vanilla in it. I love your shirt. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, Radasak. I appreciate that. I'm about to get a change and stuff, but thank you. So yeah, guys, hopefully, I'm not really thinking much about the whole, like, I love right? I don't know why people be hating on this. I think the Wakanda Forever is nice. I think it's a look. This could be my Halloween look. But all the girlies will know it's about makeup. Thank you. You as well. It looks good. It looks very good. It looks very professional as well. The way you took the picture, it looks delicious. I did clean my beauty blenders, by the way. I'm waiting for Leah because Leah's been like, you say you're going to clean your beauty blender and you haven't. It's like, well, okay, now I did. Now I have cleaned it. I'm not the biggest fan of this beauty blender, but whatever. It's going to blend. We got to blend like our life depends on it. You know, I feel like, are you going out for trick or treat? No, definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not. No. I want to say I'm too old for that, but also I don't celebrate that like that. Ali, I don't think you know what constructive criticism means. Finally, Ali's real approval. Barb, the marking channel, that camera. It is exactly for the Cameroonian spirit. It is exactly that reason. Absolutely. Absolutely. They were the first to do it, and they shall remain. I wish I knew. Well, I feel like I know a lot about the Cameroon culture, but the thing is that like every Cameroon has so many tribes within that, so it's like you may learn a particular food, but it only attributes to a certain tribe, and it's like, what? I remember trying to learn my mom and my dad's native language, but by the way, they both speak two different languages. Oh, thank you, Angel. I appreciate that. Okay, so Peggy, I'm kind of excited because you said you're gonna take a picture with the dog in your costume, which means that the dog is gonna look like a canine dog, which I'm really excited about. That's gonna be sick. I speak both of my parents' native language. What's the language? But you're both your parents, and my mom speaks two. Oh wow, wow. Because isn't one like is the native language tribal? Like, what's the native language? Is it a common language, or is it just like a certain group of people would know? You know what I mean? I know three languages in whole. You know a lot of languages. Because for me, for my parents, it's tribal. So it's like, yeah, I can learn their language, but it's like to speak to a total of 100 people. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't care. That's not going to help me. You know? Yeah, but Bilbo will have a cone on. A cone? A cone? Oh, a cone so he doesn't bite himself. Or why? Did he just finish surgery or something like that? Bruh, you lost, admit it. Like you lost your mind on those sketches thinking they're art. Oh, first of all, don't even say that because the best artists lost their mind, okay? So don't even. No, Sheki knows her drawings are amazing. My mom's native language is English and Hebrew since my grandparents spoke. Okay, so yours is a general language then. I see. Hebrew is pretty sick though. At home in Hebrew and my dad speaks Polish. So yeah, that's different. That's different because Hebrew, at least the fact that you know Hebrew, you can speak. I feel like a lot of people know Hebrew. Like that's actually like a known language, literally fundamental to the Bible. Literally known language. And then Polish, okay, well you have a whole country that speaks it. But my parents, the fact that they're both like tribal from Cameroon, both tribal like Bassa and Yambassa, it's like, what am I supposed to do with this language? Because for you, I can see that language can help. Like, and I'm thinking about myself as a high jumper, knowing how to speak Polish. What's the language called? Is it language called Polish? No, knowing how to speak Polish is beneficial. There's a lot of beautiful Polish high jumpers like that I can use. Alexander. I like that name, Alexander. Alex. It's a very strong name there, Alex. That means you're meant to be a world leader. You better be good to people and a good leader. You gotta live up to your name. You gotta live up to your name. Hebrew is a language that I've always wanted to know, though. That's a language I want to know because it's like, if I can know that, I can understand the Bible way more. Literally. This beauty blender is like, I've been washing my other ones, so this one kind of looks different, but like still. I had a very good reply to that, but then again, I have to hold myself back because racism isn't allowed here. Literally, racism is not allowed here, nor is there any need for that. I am. You're a good leader? Okay, good. I love it. I am a good leader. I am a good leader. Also, per usual, I always like to give a shout out to my mom. Hi, Mom. Apparently, she watches me consistently, so hello, Mom. Thanks for watching. Thanks for your support. Guess how old I am. I'm thinking you have to be like 12, either 11 or 12. You're definitely no more than 14. If you tell me you're 20, just know I know you're lying. Remember that one girl? Remember, I don't know if you guys were there for this, but Ali, you were definitely there. I want to learn German just so I can yell at my neighbors. Karen's Vajens tu is gut wehen. Am I saying it right? Probably not. I need someone who's German to tell me if I'm saying it right. Smiziterling. Which language is that? Which language is that? Ali, I don't know if you remember that, but remember that one girl that says that she's like, okay, guess my age. And then we guessed her age, and we're like, okay, maybe you're 10 or something like that. And mid-30s? No way. He's definitely under 14. What are you talking about? Same, Ali, we can go around yelling at people in German. I would join. I would join you guys. If that's the plan, we're yelling at people in German, I would join. Like, if that's the move we're making to take over the world, okay, fair enough. But this girl was just like, I'm actually 23, bro. It's like, how are you 23 asking about what's your favorite color? What pizza do you like? It was so weird. Peggy, maybe you were there for that. That little girl that was like, I'm 23 years old. I'm like, if you're 23, you're a very slow 23-year-old then. There's no way you're 23. You sound like you're 8 or 10. She's like, no. I'm like, bro, you make no sense. Those are not sentences that a 23-year-old says at all. Especially because we have people in their 20s here, and they do not sound like that. Even if I go on TV, it's like, you did not sound like that. So we'll see. We'll see. I think he's definitely below 14, though. I think he's below 14. If you're 23, I'm going to sympathize with you because you're working a job, paying bills, and saying F politics. At 23, was I working a job? What was I doing at 23? Theezy! It's been forever, bro. What's up? How are you? How are you? Well, you're paying taxes at 8 the moment you start working, though. So here, the moment you get a job, either you're 18 or 16, you're paying taxes. I don't know what I was doing at 23. Shreky, stop it. Shreky's like, oh, 23. What a year. Hello, Theezy. Hello, Hernandez. How are you, sweetie? How's everything? Are you celebrating Halloween or anything like that? Barb, you started working late. I started working different jobs. No, I didn't start working late. I said that if you're 16, you are paying taxes already. So it's not even 23. 23, you're still getting money back from taxes, actually, if you do your taxes well. What was I doing at 23? What was I doing at 23? I started working. I didn't start working at 8, though. I started working when I was maybe 13, 14. I was a French tutor. I'm 9 years old. That's what I thought, Alex. That's what I thought. And still don't know what I'm doing. What was I doing at 23? Yeah, I was definitely, I worked as a late boomer. You haven't hit puberty yet. I think 23, I think I was like, I don't know, I must have been in Florida training to represent Canada. I remember in my early 20s, I was like, I gotta represent Canada. So I was definitely training and traveling the US and working a lot to fund that. I remember that. And then helping my family, of course. Till 25, you wonder what the F is life. I'm 28, and I can tell you, you still wonder what the F is life. Did I just see Justin up in here? At 23, I was in it. Like, in the thick of it. Justin, what do you mean? Like, in the thick of it? Like at this point, life just punched you in the face? Well, okay, remember, I am kind of a late bloomer because, to be completely honest, like, this is probably I wouldn't say my first time, but this is my official first time where I'm, like, really by myself. Like, I've always lived with my parents. Even if I lived with myself, I would always go back to my parents, like, always. I always avoided adult responsibility. It's not until now that I literally... It's not until now that I literally have to face adult responsibility. And even then, I'm still dodging it. I'm dodging being an adult, so no, you don't get it together as you get older. But I'm always lived my... I always live with my parents too. Shreki, aren't you like two? No, I'm kidding. Shreki, work part time, extra money. In saving, gonna help you out. Not even in no. Forget about that, Shreki. Forget about money in the saving. Invest. If there was something I wish I was told earlier, was to invest and how to invest. Like invest in the stock market, bro. Literally invest in the stock market right now, bro. By the time you're done school, you're good. That's the number one advice I wish I was told. You're getting a princess. I am getting the princess tea, man. No, there's no offense. Ali, respectfully, you're right. Of course, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Like I had like yes, there's times where I lived on myself, and that's if I like traveled somewhere. Like I went to school away from home. You know what I mean? But otherwise, like heavy responsibility, like a long term type of thing. No, it's always been my mom, my dad, and then like my man. Like I earned 389 month before I spend it. Barb, I've always loved my parents too. Sorry I'm late. My friend was at my house. Hello, Leah. Alex, do you think I'm a boy or a girl? I think you have to be maybe a boy because of the way your name is spelled, potentially. Did you wash your brushes? I did. I want to put a video up. I did. Well, it was my beauty blender and my makeup wipe. But I did wash that. I definitely did. Barb, a kind soul and should be treated as such. Oh, thank you, Peggy. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. No, I know Leah's a girl, of course. Hi, Guido. What's up? Or gold is also good. No, stock market is unpredictable. Instead, go farm a saver option, high interest saving account. Nah, man. The stock market is not unpredictable because if you invest in Vanguard, the SP 500, that increases by 10% every year. So no, actually, I'm happy Gito's there because Gito can tell us a little bit. I'm pretty sure he is in the finance. I believe he is in the finance. Hello, Guido. The stock market is not unpredictable. If you do it, no, because are you telling me Vanguard is gonna fall? You said it yourself. They're worth trillions of dollars. Are you telling me Vanguard is gonna fall? Nah, man. Nah. I can see what you mean by like Google and Apple, but Vanguard's like SP 500. I invest in real estate and REITs and stuff like that. No. You look like you're 28. Thank you. I am 28. Thank you. I appreciate that. I definitely am 28. Yeah, buddy, lightweight. Oh yeah, I forgot. But still, I don't believe in everything what I don't believe in anything and everything what they can control. Bruh. What do you mean? The world is controlled by these people. I'm a day trader, so long-term investment is a weekly matter. Yes, that's true. That is true. Forget the bear or man question or the tiger or woman argument. Wait, the real question is bear or tiger. First of all, you ever see me get in a fight with a grizzly bear? Help the bear! Secondly, bear or tiger? Ooh, what kind of bear are we talking about though? And hello, I didn't know there was a tiger or woman argument. When was a tiger or argument? What? When was a tiger or woman argument a thing? Help the bear! Okay, Gino, what do you think? What would be your advice in terms of finance for someone who is still in high school? Would you tell them, well, okay, we'll say 18 plus because you need to be over the age of 18 to open a TFSA account. This is for Canada. Would you tell them to open a high interest saving account? Or would you tell them to invest in like the stock, the SP and all that stuff? Or would you tell them to do day trading? Like what would you recommend in terms of this economy and stuff? Tiger, help the bear. An American. Are you American, Alex? I'm not American. Alex, I'm definitely not American. Guess over what? I was fighting with my brother and won. Let's go, Leah. We celebrate all the wins here. Even if it's sibling fighting, we celebrate all the wins. A win's a win. The sexiest man made that up to try to combat the bear or man question without understanding the original point. I don't get it though. I still don't get it though. How do we get woman or tiger? I still don't get it. Over a charger! Well, that's the right reason to fight though, Leah. That's the right reason to fight. Wait, you're heavier than me? Bruh. Wait. What's 70? Well, what's 79 kilo in pounds? Can someone okay, 165. Oh, Peggy. Ooh, you're slightly heavier than Peggy, or you're slightly heavier than Ali. Yeah, Ali. But I just ate, and it's still only 7 pound different. Yeah, seven. Well, how does it work for fighting though? Is it 5 to 10 pounds for fighting? Like you can't fight someone that is 10 pounds heavier in the fighting category, or I need them picks. The guy got mad. Okay, the guys got mad that women were choosing bear. Yeah, so they chose tiger to make the woman feel bad when didn't understand the original question. So they're stupid. You're telling me they're stupid, is what I'm hearing. Because the original, I feel like you really need to understand the original question. There's no understanding of the original question in the first place. Because the question is literally, would you rather be in the woods with a bear or with a man? Like I don't need a context behind that. So what are they saying? So what are they saying? Are they saying they'd rather be in the woods with a tiger than a woman? Because now they're stupid. Do you know what I mean? That makes no sense. Like I'm trying to figure out what is another way to even, like, I don't, I'm trying to put Shreki, I'm trying to put myself in their shoes to understand how this tiger versus woman came up. Because the whole point was that men are a threat to a lot of women by default, right? Because you don't really know the capability of the men. And then it doesn't make sense. The other way doesn't make sense. So then are they saying, so then for the woman part, it doesn't make sense because women are not a threat to men by default. Like men aren't walking around at night in the street holding their bag because they're scared a woman's gonna come and tackle them. You know what that's literally where the question came. That makes no sense. They want to prove a point that doesn't exist. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. Like they're hurting my brain. It literally makes no sense. Absolutely makes no sense. Because the question is, which threat would you pick? So how a woman is not a threat versus a tiger. A tiger is obviously a threat to anyone, even myself. Would I rather be alone with a tiger or a woman? Of course, I'm gonna pick a woman. Why would I pick a tiger to be alone with? Why would anyone pick a tiger to be alone with? Their their instinct is to chase and kill. No, what? What are these men saying? Alex, you kill me for real. The CI account is good advice. The CI account. Okay. Ali, that's just Ali, it's like I just took a it's not that serious. I need some peg. You're right, actually. It doesn't make sense. They want to prove a point. I don't even know what the point is that they're trying to prove though. I'm a grown man, so I pick the man. I'll fight a man even if he's bigger than me. Because you have a fighting chance. You have a fighting chance. You have a fighting chance, which makes sense. The only threat I am on a date is about the food. I choose a tiger so the tiger can't hurt me and emotionally manipulate me. That's what they said. The tiger can hurt you. The tiger, unless if they're domestic, the tiger, huh? Sorry, Sky Gaming. I don't have time for your question right now. I'm still trying to understand the alternative of a woman or a tiger. That makes no sense to me. Also, I made biscuits again. I'm weak. So for them, a woman will manipulate, hurt them. So that is the worst. That is the worst thing that can happen to them. The manipulate. It's so crazy. I remember watching this one interview, and it was just like, what are guys afraid of, and what are girls afraid of? And guys are afraid of rejection, while girls are afraid of literally dying. I'm like, yeah, we don't have the same. We don't have the same worries. Kicked to the biscuit with 99.9% fight. We're talking about bears and tiger. I mean, tiger be winning. A tiger will kill you in under 10 seconds. That's what I'm thinking. But it's not to fight the man or bear. It's to be alone in the woods alone. That's true. That's true. That's true. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Gito, by the way. Let me just hide him because he's stupid. Thank you, Gito. I appreciate that. The tiger can and will hurt you is food. Yeah. I think women should pick the man too. We have the same fatal spot. No. The reason why a woman will not pick a man is because, first of all, a man can do way worse to a woman than just killing them, right? Like by default, any man, to me, I'm thinking that this man will either, you don't, they're unpredictable, right? It's like if you met a random man in the woods, you don't know if they want to take you and rape you. You don't know if they want to take you and assault you and torture you and then kill you, right? Like you don't know. Well, at least for a bear, by default, they're not supposed to be killing people and attacking people. But let's say a bear attacks you, it's like, oh, they saw you as a threat, therefore they attack you. But when a man sees a woman, if you're in a woods with a random man, the random man's not looking at you as, oh, you're a threat, therefore I have to kill you. That's not what they're saying. They're like, oh, I can do whatever I want to you. And that's the unpredictable part. It's the unpredictableness that women have chosen the bear, because the bear makes sense. Even a tiger makes sense. Like, there's worser things in life. I always tell this to a man, I'm like, there's worser things in life than death, actually. Like, I'd much rather die than to be tortured for many, many years, to be essayed, to be stuck inside a house, like all those stuff. I don't want to live with that trauma. And like, I sympathize with all victims of those things that live with that trauma. I'm like, you guys are strong. Because for me, that's just too much to bear, bro. Let me help you out. Thank you, Guido. Let me help you out, for real. For real. Not sure if it's available yet, but I posted a pic from a year ago. When are you ending live? Oh, it's going to be like a couple hours or so. Drew, more today. Hell, I'm going to go see right now. Hold on. Let me just go see right now so I don't forget. Because sometimes I'll forget. Wait, what are we... Hold on. Let me just like this. Is it the short we're looking at? Oh, we're looking at a short. Ooh. I don't know if anything's up right now. Alex, I'm ending the live, yeah, like in an hour or two, around there, like when I'm done my makeup pretty much, and Bible study. Right, so I once got into a fight with a boy and he tried to kick me in the ball. But you have, anyways, all right, Shrek. $6,000 as of now, plus a constant stream of $100 to $200 per month, plus another $2,000 plus when I get another job over there. To start off, yeah, that's the other thing we got to consider too, right? That, like, I mean, like you said, the constant stream of income. That is the other thing we have to consider. Because if you start with $6K, that's not bad if you're getting a constant stream of income that will cover at least the rent, which would be around $3K if you're living in an Airbnb. I'm going to go trick-or-treating. Alex, what's your costume? You're in good shape. You're strong point in your chest and trap. I suggest working them more because they will develop faster, like more defined, out of 10 physique. Wait, I didn't see you. What? I didn't see anything. Is it a newer one that you reposted it, or what's going on? Are we talking about an old one? Because you're saying it's a year ago. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see anything. A tiny bit, but if I focus, bounce my pec. I can bounce my pec, kills me. I should be good to move. Not gonna lie, a random woman in the wood would freak me out too. What the fuck are you doing there? Yeah, it would scare you, Guido, but you wouldn't think of a threat. It would scare you like if someone goes boo behind you, but you're not thinking like, oh my gosh, she's gonna capture me and she's gonna do all these things to me. Like, that's not the first thing that's going through your mind. I know that because when you can walk on the street at night. You're not thinking about the same threat. Either it scares you or not, that's one thing. But how and why it scares you, that's the difference. I am fat currently. Some men can attack without being... Exactly. Well, bear only attacks if they're hungry or provoked. Exactly, Shreki. That's the whole point. And same with a woman. A woman won't randomly attack you without being provoked. At least not in the woods. Nah, Ali, your arms are way bigger. I appreciate. I made a pumpkin and I tried to make it pretty and I tried to carve you, but I did so bad. Really? That's hard. I studied shoes and feels today and yesterday, and also some arms. Oh, feet. Okay. The community page. Plus another 200, 500 from busking and or Melissa's stuff. You can, listen, at the end of the day, Emily, technically speaking, you can go to California with literally, I gotta go eat. This time I will be hygienic and use tissues and not write while I eat. All right, this sounds good, Ali. Emily, listen, realistically, you can go to Cali with only $500 in your pocket. Like it's not like that's not the undoable part. That's very doable. Like you have quite a bit. I'm just saying based on comfort. That's all I'm saying. Based on comfort and mental health, you know what I mean? Because too many people have gone there and they're like, "Oh, I live in my car." Like, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that, sweetie. We're not doing that. We're gonna be healthy. We're gonna be safe and we're gonna be happy from busking. But for real, and doing different shows. I don't know if you need a busking license though. I'm not sure if that's a thing there. I don't know. I don't know. By the time I leave, I could potentially have 8 to 10K is good. 8 to 10K is good because at least you have 2 months that you don't have to worry about. You know what I mean? Now, I'm not saying that so you can chill, but I'm saying that so that at least you have your 2 month ahead. You know what I'm saying? It feels nice. Later, Barbs, I gotta go eat. I need to study hands as well since I suck at that. Hands. Any human is capable of hurting someone, but the men who I knew were essayed by. Of course, it's that of yo Shrekky. Every single time a man's just like, but like men get essayed too. I'm always just like, by who? By who? By y'all people. Like to draw hands, Barbie. Like to draw hands. I like it. No, here I can bust here. Oh, I see what you mean. 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 I get you. I get you, Emily. I get you. I get you. We shouldn't underestimate what women are capable of. They're still humans with same ability of and violence. Listen, Guido, until you're telling me you're too scared to walk down the street at night, because I actually am scared to walk down the street at night by myself, you guys don't have the same threat. Now, I'm not saying that women are not a threat. I'm saying that your threats are different. Like, our threats are very real. Literally. Well, not even real, because both of the threats are the same, but our threats are different. Like, I'm thinking at any moment, a guy can literally take me and essay me anytime they want. Is that your threat? Is that what you're thinking about? Because I mean, this is just like an interview I saw, but it was saying like guys are more scared of being rejected because women can be very mean in their words. Well, for guys, I mean, this is what guys were scared of, rejection from girls. Well, for girls, when it comes to guys, we're scared of being killed. When girls go on a date with any random guy, the threat of being killed is very true. Is very real. I don't know. Do you have the same threat when you take out a girl on a date? Are you like, oh my gosh, this girl when she gets into your car and you're driving, are you like, this girl can kill me at any moment? Because for girls, we literally think that every single step of the way. And that's to the point where Apple literally made an app that after your date or before your date, you can send it to your girls so they can track you down. Like, yeah. And even if you go to Google and check out survival kit for men and then look at survival kit for women, and the equipment that there is for women is to fight men. Well, the equipment they give for men is literally to survive in the wilderness. I know. It's like, what? I'm looking for survival kits for girls and you're giving me survival kit to be able to fight off a man. What about camping and stuff? It's weird. It's weird. I live in a safe place with tons of people to hear me shout. See what I mean? The fact that Shrekky said that she lives in a safe place and with tons of people to hear her shout, that means that it's not even that she's like, oh yeah, I trust that no one's gonna touch me while I'm walking. She trusts in the fact that people will hear her if someone comes to her. That's wild. That's wild. What's your favorite year? What is your favorite year? What's my favorite time of the year or like my favorite age? What do you mean? I'm gonna go and plant this out ASAP so I can actually do it. Also, women who are physically abusive are also dismissed. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Would you like to pay? Now, with that being said, though, Guido, the wrath of a woman is like no other. To be honest, like if a woman is behind some sort of plan or scheming, whatever it is, and she teams up with a man, the destruction that they make because a woman came in is actually like disgusting, if that makes sense. So for me, I'm saying that the threat is different, but women are still very much a threat. Don't get me wrong, Guido. Women are still very much a threat. Like, women can set up people, not only girls, and not only their friends, but guys get set up by women all the time. Like, Kaylin! Like, let's be real here, Guido. Let's be real. I'm not saying the girls are perfect or anything like that. Mm-mm. I'm definitely saying they are definitely a threat too. I'm definitely a threat. You should understand. That's obvious. Women who are predators, but it's not as common. I'm gonna delete the post as it was specifically for Ali. It's just my shirtless. Oh, what? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I didn't even get a chance to. What? Lame. I didn't even get a chance to see it. Don't delete it yet. Don't delete it yet, Peggy. I have to reset my my live on my laptop or on my phone. I have to reset my laptop. Or not my laptop, but hold on, y'all. Ah! Peggy, when did I... Oh, I hid you by accident. That's why I was like, Peggy, when did I hid you? That's crazy. I can't even see it. Lame, lame, lame. Okay, that's fine. Kaylin, girly, how you been, girl? Also, no worries, no worries. It's fine, it's fine. I'm sad, but it's fine. Um, Kaylin, tell me what happened because I was trying to add you to my favorites, like my friend crew. You know what I mean? And I wasn't able to. I thought you blocked me. I was like, wait, what? But then, like, what happened? What happened? Like, what happened? Like, how? What happened? Walk with me. Tell me what happened. Like, why did you have to make a new one? Sorry, y'all. My phone is like a delay. I keep trying to find this. Okay, reposted it. Okay, let me go to the channel. And let me go to the community board. Let's go, Pegs. Let's go. Gross dude needs to hit the gym for real. Take a bath. You were... Peggy, you have a nice body. Yeah, I think like Ali said, when you work out, you'll be a crazy threat. But I can see that, Peggy. Yes, Peggy. Yes, you got some good stuff to work with. You got some good stuff to work with. Let's go. Let's go. Which has been that's obviously my brother went to Australia with half of what I'll have, and he's been there since the start of August. So yeah, I can for sure do it. Oh, for sure. Ask him how he is mentally though, because like I said, I kid you not. I kid you not, Emily. LA has demons. I kid you not. That's one thing no one prepared me for. The demons LA has. Or California has. I know men who were essayed by men. Women are often dismissed. They are. I feel in a safe space with tons of people to hear me shout all at night. What is your favorite year? I don't really know what you mean by that question. Okay, I'm gonna go and plan this out. Also, women who are physically abusive are dismissed. It's true. It's true. Would you like to play a game with me? Truth or dare, but only questions. Okay, truth. Also, I live in like a 90% safety area, so that's why, lol. What's your favorite horror movie? I don't watch horror movies, absolutely not. We're talking about Iron Man and Superman versus me. Oh, Leah, you any day. Don't understand that some dogs are crazy insane. I understand. What's your favorite sport? Volleyball. No, my parents don't want me to go live for safety reasons. Oh, just videos. I can go. Oh, I can join lives. Ah, I'm watching you. I'm watching on phone. How about you? I'm doing both. I'm on the phone, but I'm also what's it called? I'm on the phone, but I'm also on my iPad. Okay. You know what though, Kaylin? That makes sense. I can see the whole safety reason playing in. Aw. But the thing is, Kaylin, after you do your lives, your videos get deleted. Like same with Peggy actually. So after you guys go live, like you know how for me my video stays and it counts as a video. For you guys, it didn't. It would go private right away. So there is that. Aww. But Kaylin, it kind of sucks that you had to redo a whole new page though. That's okay, you know more, you're gonna grow and stuff like that. But like, I was just like, girl, you put so much work in your other one. But that's fine, that's fine. Your new one looks really professional. It looks like you know what you're doing and stuff like that. Nothing you didn't know before, but it seems like you're starting with more experience and stuff, so that's good. I'm night stalking crime, fighting vigilant, and a heavy metal rapping machine. I don't feel anything emotional, especially at 3 million percent, 24/7, 365 days. I'm gonna sleep with my pumpkin. I'm asleep with The one that looks like me. It sucks, but I will get back to it. You're gonna get back and even better. That's the best part. When you restart something and you know more than what you knew before, the growth is very different. The growth looks different. So I know you'll be good. I was just my first thing was just mostly like, hi, one heart. My first thing, I was mostly like, oh my gosh. Like I was like, I mean, other after the whole blocking thing, I was like, wait. But after you told me what happened, like you messaged me and stuff, I was just like, bro, you work so hard. But I get it. I get that. But it's understandable, absolutely, because you don't know who's watching, especially on live, and some people are crazy. Absolutely. Yeah, people are online. Absolutely, absolutely. I agree. I agree. I absolutely agree. That's why like some of the like I want to do workout plans and stuff like that for people. Like I want to do like my membership with workout stuff. And I know Ali's just like, oh, like you should post them on your page. I'm like, there's a lot of creepy people. So I'd much rather, if I'm gonna wear like a sport bra and spandex and do a whole entire workout, I do know a little bit about visas, but I do know a little bit of visas. The only thing is that in Canada, the visa's like we get a 3-month visa, but you get it at the airport. Well, I believe for you it could be different. Maybe they're sending out to you. That's a little different. I feel like that's a little different for the States, right? I've I've got to get a visa after I've I've to get a visa after 90 days. Is that how that works for you for Ireland? Because for us, you can't go like when you're at the airport, you need your visa. But the visa, like, okay, so this is for Canada again. It's obviously it's very easy for Canada to go to the States. We're like besties, right? So when we go to the States, they'll ask me like, I'm able to work for 90 days, but I've to get a visa after that. I don't know what to draw now, Barb's. You're able to work for draw an ear. Who's better? What's better, rugby or tennis? I mean, I'm gonna say rugby because I've played rugby. Tennis, I think is very cool, but the racket, how it shakes and it hurts my hand, I don't like it. I'm not the biggest fan of it. Okay, so are you talking about a work visa though? You're talking about a work visa. But if you have here's the thing though. Here's the thing. Done. I drew an ear. Here's the thing though, Emily. If you, depending on the job you have though, depending on the job you have, depending on the job you have, you can definitely get the job to sponsor your visa. It's a lot harder than I'm saying, so I understand. I do get it, but your job can definitely sponsor you a visa for sure. And there's jobs that specifically will do that. So that will help. Because you're right, the whole visa process, that part, I remember when I was in the States and I tried to work normally, you can find a spouse in 90 days too. I'm like, why is she saying, Guido, you're right? And I looked at his advice. Guido, don't tell her that. I mean, maybe you can. Maybe you can. Maybe you can be on 90 Days Fiance. It's so confusing. Yeah, I think the cheapest way to do it by far is doing through work. Like when you find a job, all that stuff, they'll give you can try to get the whole like visa thing. Because I was trying to do that as well. Because for even Canadian to work in America, we need a visa as well for that. Because right now it's like, but, if you were to do it the other way, the way where you're just in the country and then you have to find a visa or whatever, and you want to like get a lawyer or whatever, it can be very expensive. So the cheapest way and the hardest way is definitely through your work. The fastest way is when you're already there, then doing it. How do I convince them though that I'll be hard as F, but I mean I have 3 months. The cheapest way to get something, Shein and Timu. Yes, Timu, yeah. I play rugby as well. Alex, which position do you play? I drew a guy and my friends all have a crush on him now? On the guy you drew? I'm weak. You can find, and listen, Emily, this is just based on like what I've tried, what I've known, and what I've heard, okay? So this is not facts. What I would do, personally, if I was Emily, okay? I'm the future superstar, Oscar/Grammy Award winner, Emily. And I want to start. I would say I would start with, obviously, like I said before, I have a LinkedIn. Find a workplace on LinkedIn or other sites, because LinkedIn can be very scammy now, so I don't know. But other sites that would support a visa, or I would straight up search, work visa support, because that's just the cheapest way. The other way, you come in as a visitor, then you get your whatever lawyer it is that you're supposed to get for that, and then you start filing paper to get a work visa to be able to work in the States. But the work visa filing one, once you're in, is expensive. That one's expensive. Because even athletes, we have a special visa that's for like athletes, celebrities, I guess, or whatever you want to call it. Like if you're representing your country, whatever, you guys, there's a special type of citizenship, I guess, you can get. But you need a lawyer for that one. That one you need a lawyer. But to be honest, Emily, I think you're very much capable of it. I think you're capable of it. I've seen it. I've heard the stories. Why not you? I think you're very capable of it. All right. I mean, I can kind of do it, to be honest. Let me think. I think you could do it. I think you could do it. I think you're capable of it very much so. Very much so. The other one would be like, what would be the other way? I only have 2 shorts here, but more videos. Wait, Kaylin. I remember Kaylin. I actually feel better with the new page. Yeah, the new page gives me more like your vibes. But it's understandable. Yeah, the new page gives, I feel like, I like your new name as well, KK. I think that's really cool. I liked it. I feel like it has more of your voice. Because your other page, you were discovering your voices, right? So you're like, I don't do Halloween. Yeah, no, same pretty much. I feel like your page, your other page, you can tell you were growing and just trying to figure things out. But this page, I feel like you're coming in hot. You know what I mean? You're coming in, you're hitting the ground running. So you're definitely going to grow quickly. I think you've grown pretty quickly on your other page too. What do you think I should do when I grow up? Oh my gosh, Alex, that's such a big question. I don't even know. What are you into? Barbs, you don't need brushes. Just ask for Shrekky to draw you soon to be husband, then done fast, blush 0%. Fact. Can you do cosplay? I'm just curious. No, I cannot. What was Shrekky saying? Black hair, black glove, black trouser. And all your friends fell in love with that, Shrekky? All your friends fell in love with the character that she... That's the funniest thing ever. My friends fell in love with the character that I made. It's like, all right. Barbie, you don't need blushes. I'm dead. But one thing about it, Alex, whatever you choose to be when you grow older, make sure that you are a kind person and you're encouraging others to be a better version of themselves. That's ultimately what's important. So either you want to be the president of the United States, either you want to be the best athlete in the world, the best doctor in the world, the best professor in the world, whatever you choose, just make sure that you impact your generation and the next one to be better. That's what matters. Trust. I'm also trying to post my videos from this page to my other one to bring... Oh, do it. Oh my gosh. Kaylin, girl, the way... This is reposting. This is me abusing. The way I abuse reposting, like I put so much of my old content all the time. Like, sweetie, listen, you spend time and time again working on these content. Repost. All of it. Don't even leave one behind, Kaylin. Repost. Maybe switch the title a little bit, or the description, whatever, but repost, because like you said, it's a new audience you're talking to as well. Yes, you'll have your old people that comes in, but you'll also have a new audience that have never seen your content. And there's information. It's not just funny stuff. It's very educational and like reviews and useful stuff. So repost it. Please repost. I think the guy I drew was hot. I drew him with an unbuttoned shirt. I just found a random post on Pinterest. That's funny. Did you drop Bakuga? Anyone knows the website to apply for a green card? Originally I wanted to give him the suit, but my friend told me, what do you mean, like, because now I only know what Guido is saying, the marriaging thing, getting married. Nope, Leah, there's a lot. No, Leah, just some random guy I thought of. Then I don't know what they found. How about it, Shrekky? Leah kills me. Leah, I feel like you probably are like the comedian. I gave him abs. Ooh. Did you give him a 6-pack? A 4-pack? An 8-pack? What type of abs are we talking about? Did you give him like a kind of abs in the making? Like what are we looking at? What are we looking at? But yes, Leah, I did wash my makeup brushes And I ended up getting a new set because I have a bunch of beauty blenders. So we good. We made it up in here. We made it out of the hood, kind of. Without being bound to someone I barely know for the rest of my life, I think I should try and get a green card first. Yeah, I suppose that's true. I suppose that's true. That is true. I don't even know like the difference between like the green card, a visa, a work visa, a student visa. Like I don't know. You can't see a lot of it since it covered, but some of it, sure. And his rip. Did you post it on the Discord, by the way? Because I'm gonna go take a look. I don't know the difference. I don't know the difference. If you draw Bakugo, there's a deal. I will buy it for. Thank you. Green card. Basically, you can live and work for the rest of your life. Really? Oh, so you're just trying to jump right in there and become. So green card is one step away from being a citizen, and then what's the visa then? Is it visa, green card, and that? Like, what's the order? Oh. Yeah, I'll try. Let me Google him. A visa, like, here's the thing though. No, my poor bank account, Shrekky. Visa has a limit. A visa has a limit, yeah. A green card does not. No, it has to because I've heard people say my green card expired, or is it I just got my green card? Wow, how do I not know this? 3 to 12 month, and then you've to renew it. The visa, yeah. Because I know for Canada, we have a visa that we have for 3 months, and then to renew it, you just have to step out of the country and come right back in. So for me, I'm just like I'm not trying to be an American citizen whatsoever. Love from India. Hello, Deepak. Happy Diwali Day. Diwali. Hopefully I said it right. Green card is like every 10 years or something. That's not too bad. His hair is so spiky. I don't know if I would do like. I'm really getting distracted here by you guys, which is fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. God is good. We're good. I'm just gonna put this on real quick. Here's the thing though. No. You're not. No, you're good. You're good. Here's the thing though, Emily. For me, but like, I see what you mean. How many years would you give yourself to make it? Because like I said, you could end up getting a citizenship because you're a celebrity superstar. And that's just based, like, you can get whatever Ed Sheeran has. Like, that's just based on, like, you growing your career. Which would, for some reason, to me, seems to be, like, a more, like likelihood. Like, I can see you being a superstar. I know, I want to make it in 1 year. Okay, there you go. That's what I was wondering. Here's the other thing, too. But this might cost you more money, though. Because, like, I'm thinking, like I said, for me, when I go after my visa's done, I just go, as you mentioned, for me, if I stick my mind, no, you'll be fine, you'll be good. I just wasn't sure what was your timeline, but you'll be good. Emily, you'll be good. I was just wondering because I'm kind of like, I'm almost thinking like, okay, so personally for me, like I go from like Canada to the States, and then to reset my visa, I just step in Canada once and then come back to the States. It's really not like hard or anything like that. It's literally just a quick border and I can visit my family. I'm wondering if you have that same vibe where you can just like, where to reset your visa, do you just step out of the country and come back in? But they could stop you, I guess. I can see that. They can definitely interfere with that. Barbie, guess how many posters I have of him in my room? Okay, we're going to say maybe 12. We're going to say 12. I didn't even know Ed Sheeran posters were popular like that. Maybe 12. Am I right with the 12? I'm going to keep thinking about it. I'm going to figure it out. Now though, if you, I don't know. To be honest, I don't want to risk yeah, exactly. No, you're right. 13, I was close. Here's the other thing though. Let's say, I'm not gonna talk about it hypothetically. We'll just talk about it like it has already happened. Just so that it's a little bit easier for us. I love my country, but it got some issue. Just so it's a little bit easier for us to just like talk about it. So, YouTube. Your YouTube takes off, right? You have multiple subscribers. You're paid by YouTube. Now you're an employee of YouTube. technically speaking, why would you not be able to make that your job? It's like when business people have, it's like when business owners have their own business, then you can sponsor yourself. Can't, you know what I mean? Like, wouldn't that be like a loophole? Like you having kind of your own business to sponsor yourself, potentially? But I guess your business would have to be in the States, but something like YouTube that is in the States. I don't know. Because a lot of YouTubers do go to the States and like that's kind of, you know what I mean? They grow and built whatever. I mean, technically I do have my own business, that's what I'm saying. And it's like, what do you, and it's in the state. Oh, that's what I'm saying though. That could be a loophole. Not even a loophole. Hmm. Hmm. We're gonna keep thinking about that. Um. All right, gotta finish up work. You're welcome to check to my videos and play. Of course, of course. Tennessee, let's go. Absolutely, absolutely, Caitlin. I appreciate you coming back. I really did miss you and stuff. You really understand the whole content stuff and the watch hours and all that, so I appreciate that. Also, updates on watch hour. I am getting my. Hold on. I'm hearing some weird noise. 1 second. Big O. All right. Anyway, Caitlin, I hope you have yourself an awesome day. I'm definitely gonna take a look at your new page and stuff. I mean, I'm gonna definitely get into my business, get into my business partner tonight. Yeah, because even for myself, like the business that I work for as a digital marketing specialist, they are in LA. So I kind of use that to like navigate through things a little bit. He'll know more seeing he's actually, yeah, facts. On top of that, yes, absolutely. Peggy, I don't know if you're still here, but you're able to hold it down for me. I'm just gonna get changed real quick. I gotta get a different outfit on. Real quick. 3, 2, 1. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna get changed. BRB. Cause you're on your own in the river. Don't go crying. And it's fine. You're ready for running things. It's fine. Living in the river. Never rather open up. Being all alone. Don't go crying to your mom. Cause you're on your own in the river. Now you're one of us. And it's fine. And it's fine. And it's fine. And it's fine. Living in the river. In the river. Is it true? Being all alone can be Canada. Outfit of the day. Just very chill, demure, cutesy, whatever you want to call it. Peggy! I'm gonna go for this time and get my plan together. Yes. Hello, Vashus. Hello. Happy Diwali Day. Dawali? Dawali? Maybe? Hopefully I said it right. Happy. We're about to do Bible study real quick. Well, I wouldn't say real quick, but we're about to do Bible study. Happy Diwali. Yeah, happy Diwali. Happy Diwali. How are you, Vishnu? Vishnu. I like your name, Vishnu. I think it's really cool. I think that's a cool name. I'm just gonna go ahead and spread this, water this. I'm excited, y'all. I'm excited for Emily's grind. I know she can do it. It's gonna be sick. I feel her on the grind. I feel her on that grind, though. I'm literally trying to go back to LA. LA is my home. Well, actually, that's a lie. I much prefer Canada. Oh, okay. So, Peggy, it's God name. It's a God name in Hindu religion. I thought it was a celebration, right? Isn't a celebration happening right now? For lights or whatever? Lights. No, not lights. Yeah, for light. Isn't that what that's what everyone was told me. Nickname, Peg Leg. All right, Peg Leg. No worries. I like that. Peg Leg. No, I like that. Peg Leg. So, Peg Leg. Let me tell you some updates on what's happening in politics in terms of like the world. You know what I mean? Not the world, in terms of Canada. I don't know if you heard about their new like immigration plan that they're doing. And my name is what? Oh, sorry. Okay. Very cool. Vishnu, that's very, very, very cool. Wow. I didn't know that. It's a god name in Hindu. Very, very cool. That's very cool. Very cool. That makes sense because I was like, girl, I felt like Peg leg, leg a peg. But yeah, I don't know if you've been following up with what's happening in terms of the immigration here in Canada, specifically Peggy. But it was saying how like they finally have a plan to like decrease immigration, I guess, and anyone who has a PR, so permanent residency, they're going to like try to help to make, and they're contributing to the economy, whatever. They're going to try to like help to make them full citizen. And it's supposed to like decrease the amount of house demand that we have and stuff like that. So we shall see. Also, I don't know if you know, but apparently, I feel like Trudeau's just saying a bunch of stuff just to get elected, but whatever. So also, apparently, they have announced there's a new high-speed train, a very fast, like high-speed train, which is going to be, get this, Peggy, get this. First of all, we don't know what year it's going to be built in, so let's be real for that. But so it's going to be a direct, so it's going to be a direct train or whatever, high-speed train from Toronto to Quebec City. Hello, Shrekky. And the stops in between are Ottawa and Montreal. Bro, that means that to get from Ottawa to Toronto, it's going to be 2 hours instead of it being the 5 hours. Bro, I would go shopping there all the time. And then Montreal would literally be like 30 minutes, if that's true. I feel like they're lying to me, though. What's your opinion about Trudeau government? Their PR with India is so bad. Well, you mean India with Canada? Because remember, Vishnu, I don't know where you are, but there has been a shift in culture, I guess we'll say, and respect. Like, there's been some, like, I believe that because he wanted so many immigrants to come in here, he removed all of the vetting system that we used to have in place to keep Canadians safe. So when that happened, they literally brought people that did not care for Canada's rules at all. Literally. Like I lived in this neighborhood that was it's a pretty wealthy neighborhood, very bougie, very good, you know what I mean? Never really had a crime or anything like that. All of a sudden when the borders opened up, a family of A family, genuine fear, yeah. A family of, yeah. A family of 6 was slaughtered. Which, and keep in mind, this is a place that never really had crimes in the past. So this would have been our first crime in like more than a decade. Slaughtered a family of 6, all newly came to Canada and stuff from India. So like there's a lot of crimes that has been increasing. Now I'm not sure if it's because of the numbers, but I don't think many Canadians are against the whole immigration reconstruction, at least not in Canada. Like, I feel like Trudeau is kind of corrupted. Not kind of. I feel like he's corrupted in many different ways. I'm not going to say that, though, because I am in Canada. But in terms of, like, his immigration plan, it's like, yeah, bro, like, how did you make this so bad? Like, you just wanted people to come to your country, but yet we have Canadians that can't even find a job and stuff. Yeah, it is because of the numbers. Yeah, it's because of the numbers. Yeah, because of the numbers. He really messed that up. And then that kind of screwed over the PR, the public relation with India and stuff. But the U.S. is also the U.S. also puts pressure on Canada because I'm sure you've heard of like the whole plot that happened that the Indian government were, I guess, a part of the whole like killing the Sikhism or whatever, the Sikh leader or something like that. In Vancouver, which is the west side of Canada, and the U.S. was already kind of not messing with the the Indian diplomat, and they told Canada that yo, you guys might want to look into that. I think they're more involved in the criminal activity than you think. So Canada didn't really like care as much until the U.S. was just like, no, you might want to look into these type of stuff. So I mean, they're just doing, for me. When it comes to that, it's just messed up. Like, that's the thought that the government, the Indian government, is behind killing, first of all, Sikh leaders, but they are Canadian citizens. Like, these are Canadian citizens that they killed is insane. Like, the fact that they were behind that, and it's not even just one killing, it's multiple killings. It's like, bro. And then the Indian government is like, no, that's not true. And then the Canadians are literally like, we have all this proof. To me, it's the proof. It's the fact that the Canadian government has all these proof, and the Americans, and the Indian government is just like, no, that's not true. It's like, what do you mean it's not true? Like, we took a year to gather this information. Like, what do you mean it's not true? Like, are we not looking at the same paperwork? It's quite wild. Now, do I like Trudeau? I'm not going to say much about him, to be honest. But I do believe that someone who's more competent could run the country better. I'll say that. Leah, I'll draw the fan art for you tomorrow, hopefully. He doesn't have any proof. He was just bluffing. It's not even just him. It's the Americans, too. They definitely have proof. What do you mean? It's been a year. It's been a year of his investigation. And remember, the U.S. investigated before Canada even started investigating, because apparently, this is all allegedly, because I didn't look into that deeply, but apparently the Indian government wants to do the same thing on American soil. But Americans don't play with that. Like, Canadians, we can be a little bit slow to move, but Americans, they were like, nah, we're cutting this short before you even attack anyone. So there was no one that was killed. But that's kind of how Canada got tipped off a little bit. Right? If it wasn't for the Americans stepping in, Canada would still be kind of in the dark a little bit. So I don't know. I'm interested to see how that plays out. But the fact that in retaliation, I guess the Indian government, what they do, they suspended some of the Canadian diplomats. Suspended, I think, is what they said. So I guess, like, what, you're sending them back to Canada? Is that what you're saying? It's been, I will say, I'm born here. I've been here my whole life. Tension has been running high with that community, and violence has been increasing. I can generally say, and it's a specific group, violence has definitely been increasing, which is kind of odd, but yeah, they removed the diplomats. Yeah. I'm not sure if they shipped them right away. I'm not sure if it was just like threats or not. Like, I'm not sure. Like I didn't hear anything about like, oh, these diplomats are now on their way back home or anything. Now, obviously, I don't know if they would even say that to us or not, if that was true. But It feels like a movie, to be honest with you, Vashun. If I have to be completely honest with you, it feels like a movie. It feels unreal, and to be honest, it feels like all this could have been fair. Like it didn't. It was avoidable. I feel like it didn't have to get to this level, but I feel like he didn't necessarily care about how many people he brought in today. My cousin came on Monday. That's right, Trekkie. Oh my gosh, are we gonna be able to see your cousin live? Like on this live? Will I be able to? I think we would get along really well, Trekkie. I really do. Your favorite TV series? My favorite TV series is, oh my gosh, I have so many. They're all kind of old school though. I love Degrassi, the new generation, like not next class, but like the one that happens right after. Anyways, Degrassi. I love One Tree Hill. I love, what am I watching right now that I like? I like Misfits. I like, what else? Oh my gosh, Nashville. I feel like Nashville is something I'm watching right now, but like just because. What else do I watch? They have so much voting power in Canada right now. Who? The Indian immigrants and stuff? Because aren't they all in like student visa and stuff? Yo, finding out, here's another thing. Here's the other crazy part was the fact that like finding out the people that in Canada, like because of how much people there is, or like you're talking about the Sikhs Canadian, I guess. Do you watch Rick and Morty? I do watch Rick and Morty from time to time. I definitely do. It's not my favorite or anything like that, but I do watch it with my partner and stuff, with my boyfriend. We definitely do watch it. I like South Park. Like if we're getting into that type of show, I like Rick and Morty. I like South Park. Why y'all trying to take out Trump? Come get your boy Justin, for real, for real, for real, for real. Justin gives me the vibe of like. Here's the thing with Justin Trudeau. I feel like he's heavy nepotism, and to me, I don't feel comfortable about the fact that he's a politician that only studied history. And I know you guys are like, you guys don't need to be educated to run a country. I think it would be helpful. But also the past politicians, all of them who were pretty decent. Like I thought Steve Harper was pretty good. I didn't have much beef with him. And Jean Cartier. And all those people that was in politics were all into at least have done political science. They've at least have done like economic, you know what I mean? Like they have done some sort of like education that would help them a little bit to run the country. But like Trudeau, it's like you've never lived as a normal Canadian citizen. Your dad was the prime minister. There's a house that every prime minister is supposed to live in. This man said because it's an old house and because he stayed there for so long as a kid, he's moving to his own place. That's like that's like the president of the United States being like, I don't want to stay in the White House. But sir, you're the president. I don't want to stay in the White House. I want my own place because I've been here every single day. It's like, no. No, and it's costing millions of dollars to renovate too. Yeah, see, Canadians are so united and they give them so much political influence. Not anymore. Not anymore. I don't think so. I think it's the fact that the guys that end up killing the Sikh leader. Sorry, I'm saying it wrong. My apologies. But I think that I could literally care less about any politics. I know who's bad in my country, though. I know who's bad in my country. Do you think Tom Waltz is a closet gay? I don't know him enough to say that. I don't know enough information to say that. So I will not comment on him whatsoever. Unfortunately, sorry about that. I'm sexy and I know it. Oh, I love LMFAO. I love him. Okay, so Vashun, I feel like I don't know if they really do have that much political power, but I think it's the fact that the guys that ended up killing that leader came here with they came in with student visas, never even enrolled in school, and other fake visas. So they literally came to just kill that person or kill those people. That's insane. That is insane. But I'm interested to see because I know they're trying to appeal to that group because you're right. Oh, sure, I'll give you a fit check. Sure, I'll give you a fit check. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Fit check. What's your ethnicity? First of all, Vegeta, I appreciate your question. I appreciate that question. Like that, I like that. I feel like that's a very proper question. So my nationality, I'm Canadian. And then my ethnicity is I'm Cameroonian. So my family comes from West Africa. My parents come from West Africa. That's a smart question because that she's Caucasian. Justin, Barbara, you look like a Pakistani auntie. The pink skirt, I cannot. Vegeta, that's racist. I don't know what Vegeta is. Oh, no, it's not. I don't think it's racist at all. I think that was a beautiful question. She's albino. Cute. It's given art teacher. You know what, Sheki? I'm going to take art teacher. I'm going to take art teacher. That is what I'll take. Pakistani. What was the question? Pakistani auntie? I don't know about that, but I'm going to take art teacher. Yes. For today, I will take art teacher. No, Vegeta, I don't think that was racist at all. I think that was a that is how, I feel like that question makes more sense. Because I think when people say, where are you from? They really want to know what's your ethnicity, but they don't understand that where are you from is such a broad question. It could be like, where were you born? Like, where do you live? Where did you grow up? You know what I mean? Like, where did your parents grow up? Like, no. But ethnicity, I like that because you're asking me, why do I look the way I look? You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, that's a good point. I look this way because my parents are from West Africa, because my parents are from Cameroon. So absolutely, absolutely. I think it's really smart. You remind me of one I used to have in kindergarten. A kindergarten art teacher. My ethnicity, I'm from my mother, but originally from my father. I'm from my mother, but originally from... No, Ali, stop it. Stop it. I cannot. But aren't you a mixture? I thought you were a mixture of two. What do you do for a living? I do 3 things. I'm a YouTuber. I'm a Christian YouTuber. I'm a digital marketing specialist for a fitness company called Sky High and Fly Jump Lab, where we teach people like how to do high jump virtually and stuff. What else am I? And then I guess I'm a Christian athlete. So I'm a Team Canada high jumper. I'm a UGC creator, influencer, whatever, I guess, I suppose. But at the end of the day, like Ali has said, I get the princess treatment. Happy Halloween. Yes, indeed. Sigma siblings. Yo, that's so funny. Princess treatment actually killed me, Ali. Like, I get the princess treatment. That's kind of smart. That was clever. That was clever. I really kind of do. YouTuber Barbara be like, my jeans are so old, but they're amazing. Old jeans are the best. Hello, Fiscal. Hello. I'm weak. I'm weak. I'm loving all the pumpkins. I'm so dead. That's funny. We are going to start. I'm a Christian YouTuber though. So are you from Nigeria? No, I'm from Cameroon. Well, my parents are from Cameroon. My nationality is Canadian though. I'm in Canada. But very close, Fiscal. Very close. Are you a high jumper? What's your PR? Yes, I am a high jumper for Team Canada. I'm actually Team Canada high jump queen. And my PR is 1.87 meters. That is the highest I can jump right now. Yeah. That's Pascal. That's funny. I like how you were able. Nigeria's close, so sometimes I get that. I think most people think I'm American, though. You know what I mean? If that sounds weird, I'll get American often. I have 2 pairs, and they're like $50 each. 50 pounds. 50 pounds? I don't think you said pounds. There's definitely a different word for it. They're the only one that fits me, like lengthwise, right? Because jeans for long pants is very hard. I mean, jeans for long legs is very hard. 50 quid, that's a robbery. Oh, it's a quid? Okay. Do you think Indian immigration is net positive or negative to Canada? Oh, now it's a negative. Now it's a negative. He messed up. He literally has, like, he just had a press conference, I believe it was today or yesterday, where he literally has to solve what he did. Like he let in way too many people. Like that was just a net negative. Absolutely. It was not helpful. I'm a basketball player. Oh, no way. How tall are you then if you're a basketball player, if you don't mind me asking? Definitely negative. I generally dislike raisins. That's same with Pakistan, Bengali. There's not that much Pakistani here though. I don't see them that much. But maybe they are. Maybe they are Pakistani and then I'm like, oh, they look Indian. But to me, it's like, no, it's mostly Indian people. Pakistani, it's like, where do you hear that? Where? They're amazing, Ali. Usually jeans are too short. That's what I'm saying. Yes, I said pounds. Okay. They're so comfortable. Barbie, quid is a slang for pounds. Thank you, because I was like, quid. Oh yeah, I forgot you're the Incredible Hulk. Vegeta, it's net negative for Canada for long term. Yeah. 6'4". That makes sense. That makes sense that you play basketball. 6'4". That's a height to play basketball for sure. For sure. For sure. Absolutely. I used to play basketball. You probably see a basketball net right here. No, I don't play here necessarily, but still, 50 quid is 2 jeans robbery. It's robbery, but no matter where she goes in the world, Ali, because Shreki has long legs, 'cause my sister, she's 6'1", she always has to pay a lot of money to go to the specialty store to get Kobe Bryant's my favorite. Yeah, I like Kobe Bryant. She always has to go to stores, like specific stores online to get her long pants, and it's expensive. Just take mine. You don't have the long legs, though. You don't have the long legs. She's 6'1". Bye, Vishun. Vishun. Wow. Vegeta, you came in here hot with some really good questions. Very respectful and very good question. You are more than welcome here. Kobe Bryant, the Black Mamba mentality. Yeah. When he passed away, some of you guys are probably too young to even remember how that felt. But when he passed away, it was insane. Like, I remember, I don't know why I remember it like it was 9/11. Like, I remember being at work it was a morning on a weekend. I think it was like Saturday or something like that. And just finding out that he like passed away. And everyone was just like, what? Like, grown guys were crying, bro. Because he was 40. He was in his 40. I think he's like 42. He was a baby. A baby. Thoughts? What's your thoughts on Tucker Carlson? I don't know who that is. I don't know who Tucker Carlson is. I got long legs. They're hairy, but they slick and luscious. Yeah, the helicopter crash news, the Black Mamba is no more. That was insane. That was insane. And to be honest, a part of me is trying to figure out like who was really behind it. You know what I mean? But when you hear the whole like documentary play out and all the investigation, it's like, this man really said, I don't care, fly this plane even though you can't see nothing. My daughter has to go to this basketball game. And it's like, it's not like Aaliyah where it's like she just went, flied, and then unfortunately, I don't know if you guys know Aaliyah, but it comes out that, Happy Diwali, but it came out that Aaliyah was drugged, right? And she was put on a faulty plane, unconscious. So her death was actually a setup, right? But I'm waiting for it to be like that for Kobe, but it's not. It's not. Hi, Kaylin. Welcome back, sweetie. Too much, Peggy. PG-13. Gotta keep it. Not only that, Ali was born with a Okay, I'm back. What up, Kaylin? Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween. Yeah, I don't know who Tucker Carlson is. I wish I knew, but I don't know much about him. Ali has a kickstand so he can sleep and stand. Oh, it doesn't have to be dirty. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm about to, I checked 50 pounds for one pair. Which website are you using, bro? Is it Boho? Like what? Like where are you buying your jeans? I have two, and it's the best thing ever. I love my oversized jeans. We're about to start Bible study and like at the latest 2:40, maybe. It's from Marks and Spencer's. Definitely not. It's definitely not from Marks and Spencer's. I doubt that. I highly doubt that. Whoa. They're also baggy. I love it. I love the baggy jeans. It's Barb's. They have great. It is Barb's. They have great. Oh yeah, Boho has the best. Boho has the best things ever. They have a pretty decent price though, but they have good quality. They have good quality for sure, and it's good for very small people. Like if you're small and you're tall, Boho is good. It's been a very, very informative stream today. It really has been. Hi, see here. So on this page, we are still doing product reviews for shorts and long form. Okay, that's good. Hi, Saphir. No, not Boho, Marks and Spencer's. Oh, really? Really? I didn't know that. I did not know that. Marks and Spencer's? I always thought Marks and Spencer was a guy store. Well, Mark's is. I don't know about Spencer's, but I know Mark's is. I like that. Caitlin, I still haven't done any long form content yet. Like since you've seen me here, I still have not done. No, it's for women. Mark's and Spencer's, is that one word, one store? Genius question. If I live in America or Canada, can I go shopping in Pakistan and bring all this stuff over? Because it will save me a lot. I feel like people do that all the time. I love you, you number. I don't know if it is in Canada. M&M's. M&M's is a food place, so I don't know about that. Yeah, one store. I ain't gonna apologize for my joke with Ali because all only adults will get the hidden joke. But Barb says none of that. Consider it's done with. Hi, Lost 99. So no import tax or anything. Listen. I'm gonna be straight up honest with you, Ali. I'm gonna be super honest with you, bro. The rules are different based on how you look in Canada, bro. Okay. If you were a different complexion and you did that, they wouldn't even look at your bag. They wouldn't even care. But because you look how you look like, they're gonna literally they're literally gonna like tear up your bag, bro, and throw everything out. So I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Ali. I'm so sorry. Lost 99FF, you're cute. Thank you. Thank you, sweetie. It's fine. Everybody posts what they like. I don't really do lives. I just do long form is where it's at though. LeBron or Kobe. Obviously Kobe. Obviously. Like LeBron or Kobe. Obviously Kobe. Any day of the week. Like any day of the week I'm picking Kobe. No, Caitlin, I agree. I'm just jealous. Like, I need to be able to post long form content. Okay, so right now, Caitlin, right now, my watch hour, you know how we need 4,000, right? So right now my watch hour are at 2,225. So I'm almost there, but I know for a fact, if I were to put long form content, I would have gone there a lot earlier. And like, yes, my live count as a long form content, but you definitely get more views for like just normal long form because live is alive, right? So it's a little different in that sense. Where are you from? I'm from Canada. If you go to the UK, check it out. Yeah, I will. I will. What? I'm from Sri Lanka. Ooh, safari, nice. I know, but you know, cough. Minor, Shreki, minor. You're said LeBron or Kobe. Amal, definitely Kobe every single day of the week. I got a beard and long hair. I look like a Taliban, and I'm cooking Canada. You're done. You're done. You don't even need to have all that. If your skin looks a little different and you have a slight of an accent, you're done, Ali. You're done. People don't want to talk about that in Canada. Canada's heavily racist, bro. All you need is to have a slight accent. A slight accent and don't look like how they want everyone to look. You're done. You're cooked. You're cooked. Even if you have nothing in your suitcase, they're watching you. I don't watch shorts anymore, only long form. That's actually some good feedback. Ali, the only one we gotta worry about understanding the hidden adult joke is Min. Yeah, because Min's really smart. Absolutely the spy short. No offense, Barbie. And I love long form. Is that a natural perm? No. Yeah, she's smart. Ali, right? Yeah, Ali, yeah. Yeah. No, definitely not. Oh yeah, she's a cheeky devil. Shreki, I don't blame you because more and more people are moving towards watching long form content. So I do not blame you whatsoever. I'm trying to start doing more long form because it's like shorts are good and they're extending the shorts, but they haven't done so yet. But if you're a new channel, like if you're a new channel and you do long form content, you're gonna grow a lot more and faster than channels like mine that literally only do short content. What's helping me is I have the lives, I guess, but still, like I need to be able to start posting long form content. I might do one for like my haircare routine or something like that. My cousin came here and a random Ethiopian started talking to her and thinking she was Ethiopian. Really? My watch hours are 10.1. Watch hours are 10.1. Okay. Wait, on your new channel? Oh, shoot, already. See what I mean? That's like you're progressing really quickly already then. Honestly, I like my firstborn daughter to be as smart as Min because I wouldn't have to worry about my child doing stupid stuff. Yeah, but remember, like, that's no offense to Min or anything, but I worry for her mental health in terms of like, I find a lot of the smart genius people tend to be like can be a little bit off when something goes off. Now, I do appreciate her being wise because she does follow God, and that's like who leads her. So I appreciate that. That helps. But I find the smartest kids can definitely have the craziest breakdowns, especially because it's like they don't get the attention that they need because people think they don't need the attention. It's like, no, they very much still need it. They very much need it. She does stupid stuff. She does stupid stuff all the time, but she does sometimes. Yeah, there's tons of Ethiopian here, so they keep thinking she is as well. Do Ethiopians even speak French? I forgot about that. I didn't know there's a lot of Ethiopians where you are. That's interesting. Yes, on my new channel. That's fast then, Kaylin. Kaylin, you're growing fast then. Because your channel's not even that old. Trump for second term, what's your thoughts about that? Well, if we have to pick between Trump and Kamala, I will say Trump. I will say Trump. I Trump, yeah. Yeah. I think they're both evil. You're asking me to choose between two evils, but based on the research I've done, finally, and understanding their policy and just even the fact that like someone says something so good, even just the fact it's like, will Kamala be treated like will Kamala be taken seriously when she talks to these like world leader like Putin and stuff? I don't think so. But will Trump be taken seriously when he talks to world leaders such as Putin? Yeah. How do we know? Because he's been. Because they've been. So we'll see. Smacking the dog. Peggy, why wouldn't you want your firstborn to be like me? I'm so extremely offended. Ever heard of being jealous of a Down syndrome man? They're the happiest people you'll ever meet. Oh yeah, for sure. But Min needs something that's called acting your age. She might be mature for her age, but the brain capacity of emotional trauma hits hard at that age. Yeah, I agree. Shaki, I know for a fact you are joking because you're an amazing person and your parents are so lucky to have a child as blessed and as healthy as you. Aw, Peggy, you're so sweet. I don't involve myself in politics generally, especially in countries that aren't mine. Shreki, for right now, you won't, like, it doesn't, for right now, you can say that. But because as a kid, I would say that too. But once you get older and what happens to other country affects you in terms of if you want to travel, if you want to do business there, you're gonna get real invested. You're gonna get real invested in what's happening. Literally. One of the reasons I engage with her in my funny meme talk, none knows what someone might be going through the day. Yeah. Thanks, Peggy. Usually my sarcasm doesn't get understood well. He doesn't need the Hulk walking around the house. And food is expensive. I can't even vote. Exactly. And I started this new channel 2 weeks ago. Why Canadians hate Trudeau? Oh, there's many reasons. Like, where do I start? Is it because of the corruption? Is it because that he's actually not really competent to run a country compared to the past leaders we've had? Is it because, like, the list goes on, bro. You can even throw in racism if you want to, but I'm just sticking to the policy. I'm not even going to put in the racism and the ignorance that he shows, right? Is it the fact that he literally doesn't solve problems, but then he'll try to fix problems that aren't problems? Like, this man, I remember one of the things he did, this is a time when the economy was just, like, going terrible, you know what I mean? He literally decided to change the national anthem because of the pronouns. Sir, don't you have more important things to do than to change the national anthem because of pronouns? Don't you have other, like, what? Like, what? Come on. And on top of that, then he just brings his friends to the top. Literally, half of the people around him all went to his weddings. They're like best friends. It's like, okay, cool. That's why I'm all. There's probably more reasons, but I'm just saying that's just a little bit of it. I'll just ask my mom who to vote for. For real, Shreki Peggy is very slow, so you gotta be patient with Peggy. You're very funny. Peggy is very key meathead, but he legitimately goes for life. Peggy is goals for life. It really is. And I started this channel 2 weeks ago, and you're already at 10. So yeah, you're growing tremendously fast. If I get married and if I have a daughter, I want her to be like Barb's. I don't know if you want that. Humble, striving, cough, cough, getting the princess treatment because I want to spoil her ride. First of all, I will say, Well, I don't know. I don't know if you want a daughter like me necessarily. I wasn't the worst daughter or anything like that, but I was the type of kid that like if something is wrong, I will speak up, which did get me in trouble a lot. But it's like if you don't speak up, then you're just as bad as the perpetrator. That's what I always thought. So it's like, ugh. I like to adopt a child when I'm older since there's too many kids in the system. That's true, Shreki. I do get that. And I feel like I only get the princess treatment from everyone, my parents and my partner including, because I'm very helpful to them. I'm very helpful. That is true. So don't spoil like my I feel like my younger sister was very spoiled and now she can't cook, she can't clean, she can't do all of that. But it's like for me, like no, I was helpful. Like I can cook, I can clean, I can organize things, I can send emails and stuff. I was always like my parents' personal secretary, essentially. Now I'm like my man's personal secretary, but he doesn't really require much from me. So it's like, okay, I'll do the bare minimum. Why an Alpha Tower picture at the back? Any memories or goals? Well, my original goal was to go to the Olympics 2024, that one that passed, but that's okay. We're going to go to the 2028 Olympics. And then I just thought it was really pretty as well. So it's kind of like an inspiration type of thing. That's the quality always speaks what's right. Now sugarcoating. No, yeah. Well, you know how it's funny how you said, Ali, you're called as the biggest hater. In my household growing up, I was always told that I'm the biggest hater. But now that everyone's older, they realize I wasn't being a hater. I was just telling them the truth. Literally. I feel selfish bringing a child into this world in its current state. Can needs to get its stuff together before I can consider it. Facts. Facts, I agree with you. Also, if I don't find myself a partner, I'll just adopt a child and we'll live happily in the woods while I homeschool them and paint portrait of animals. You know what, Shreki? I don't even want to put a hole in that plan, to be honest with you. Because I was about to say that to me personally, for me, I never really cared to have a child, to be completely honest with you guys. I always wanted to have a family. I wanted to have a healthy marriage, and my partner and I, we can raise a child together. I never wanted to just have a child. Like that itself has always been like, a child is a lot. To me, I think a child is a lot. Like we need two adults to do with one, for me personally. So for me, it was kind of like if I didn't find the right partner, then I was not going to have a child whatsoever. I didn't care for it. Like I really didn't care for the headache. But since I found an awesome man, I'm looking forward to like having a family with them and stuff. Get a job first, you sumo wrestler, and drawing messy sketchy isn't a job. It's more like a torture. First of all, it could very well be a job, Shreki. And if you want it to be a job, you can make it a job. If you want to make millions of dollars with it, you will make millions of dollars with it. Peggy also needs to get his stuff straight. Same, Peggy. I'm with you. I'm literally with you. Oya Onita. Hello, Brenda. Ali, I hope you get a female version of you to marry. You deserve an attractive, well put together woman who has the same goals as you. Facts. Olympics and what? Can you share some light on it? I love Olympics. Best thing ever happened to mankind. Realistically, yeah. So yeah, definitely. So I'm a Team Canada high jump queen. So I'm going to the Olympics for high jumping, which is a track and field event. The first 3 events ever in the Olympics. Fun fact for you. Yeah, and I've represented Canada in the Bahamas, so that's why you have the Bahamas thing here. You can't really see it, but I have the Bahama one right there. But that was like a couple years ago. And then now I'm working back to get on the team since I had to like stop because of attending to personal situations. But I just got back this year. My first meet was in Montreal in June, which was my only meet. But my goal is to I need to go to LA to train pretty much because Canada makes it impossible for you to be a high jumper here. It really does. They really it's like they're trying to suffocate the high jump program here. It's very weird. Hell yeah, we're the same as Barb's. You think I can be a sumo wrestler? She's also as tall. Also, Ali, it doesn't offend me if you say my art is bad. Barb, I'm gonna go be bed soon, like 20 minutes. Oh no. Okay, I have to start with this. I have to start with the Bible study. Everyone here deserves the absolute best version of themselves. Facts, Peggy. I agree. I absolutely agree. Saludo, aha, Canada. I can't really imagine raising a kid with a partner since my parents weren't together for a long time, so I don't remember how it works. I feel like that's interesting that you say that, because I feel like because my parents have been divorced, I see the benefit of having two people in a household to raise a kid. You know what I mean? Like, so it's interesting that for you, it's like it's just life. I just know life without two parents, which is, yeah, fair enough. That makes sense. For me, it's like I've grown up like that. I've hung out with both my parents, but I kind of grown up like that a little bit, and now I'm realizing that kids can be very hard for one person. I think can be very hard. Like, that's a whole human. I feel like it's a lot easier to take care of a human with two people than it is with one. Also, if you go on TikTok, you always see all these people crying about being single moms. Like, always. They're like, it's so hard. You don't get your privacy. But they are at peace. I will say they are at peace. Barb, you should look into gym groups. You can join us during the winter school rent their gym to sport teams. There's definitely something out there every Thursday for you to practice. No. And I say this because high jump, you need equipment, and high jump equipments are very rare. And then also, we're in Canada. So let's say I were to practice high jump, it would be inside. It would be on a basketball court, which creates shin splint. So that's a luxury we're lacking, is the fact that, like, we don't have, but even that, not even in training. The training part is one thing. The training part is one thing. It's the competition. We don't have competition here. It's so stupid. It's so, don't even get me started with how the competitions are here. It's so stupid. Like, so the competition that I went to in Montreal was a pro meet, but for some reason, they always make the high jump category open. So it means that even when I win, I don't get like a cash prize. And even when I win, I don't get like the points that you're supposed to get to be able to represent Canada. But if you, Peggy, wanted to go run at the same meet as me, your event, because it's a 100-meter, you would get prize money. And on top of that, you get all the points you need. So Canada makes it so, like, Canada literally makes your whatever effort you put in Canada, they demolish it. So instead of being worth like I've always said this, in the Bahamas, I jumped 175, which is worth more than my jump in Canada of 180. Isn't that crazy? I've jumped 5 centimeters higher in Canada, but the amount of points I get is smaller because they don't put value in it. It's so mean. It's so mean. The States doesn't do that. It's like joining a volleyball team. They provide the equipment. If you join a high jump practice group, you pay a small fee. I am the practice high jump group. There's no high jumping here though, Peggy. Like, you can Google it. There's no high jump. Like, the one that we had in Ottawa. Keep in mind, Ottawa has the biggest track and field club in the country. So that had high jump, but no one knew high jump. You know what I mean? No one knew high jump. All right, I'm gonna go, bye, girly, bye. Like, there's no great, I like your honesty. I'm in a good way. I'm subscribing. Thank you. Wish you get yourself a medal. Of course, I'm gonna get gold. Of course. A lot of single mothers aren't single mothered by choice. Of course not. Of course, Reki. Of course, single mothers aren't single mothered by choice. Oh my gosh. Absolutely. I'm not even 18, so I don't think a ton about it. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not, Shreki. Barb, see what I'm gonna eat for myself. Check my community post. I will. Like, if high jump was a sport widely available in Canada, it'd be different. But it's like, no. Girl, that's so much food, but it looks really good. And on top of that, Peggy, I remember at one point, like, because Team Canada has a high jump coach here, right? Like, we have a high jump coach in Ontario. But they're obviously not that good because I'm beating their girls. I'm like, if I'm beating your people and you're a Team Canada high jump coach, that means there's something wrong with the coaching, bro. Like, I'm beating every single one of the people you have made in high jump. Y'all suck. Like, the States, though, the States have better coaches. You know what I mean? Too much? That's little? That's a lot. That's a lot. That is a lot. Laters, I will eat like a gentleman. Sounds goody. Now, I'm not bashing the Team Canada coaches, but I am bashing the high jump coaches. Like, they're not high jump coaches. They're like, high jump's like their third event. They're like decathlons or deck athletes or HEP athletes, which are athletes that do multiple events, like all 17 of them, literally. And it's like, now you're trying to teach me high jump. High jump is like, there's no other event like it. It's not like 100 meter, 200 meter, 400 meter. You know what I mean? Hello, Liberty. Hello. That's why I literally had to like, it took me a year to find a high jump specialist in the world. I was ready to travel anywhere in the world. Thank goodness I only had to go to LA, but I was ready to go to Europe, bro, because Europeans are very big on high jump. I have a friend at Michigan, Georgia. How far is that from Canada? It's my brother's birthday. Well, happy birthday to your brother. Let me check. Let me check. Michigan. My goal is to make a high jump club because there's none. That is my goal. Georgia. Hold on. Michigan. Wait. Michigan, Georgia? You are beautiful. Thank you. Aw, Renato, thank you. Thank you, sweetie. Michigan, Georgia to Canada, I guess. Georgia to Canada. Not me looking up the distance. Distance? Tell me how long it takes. Oh my gosh, they're so rude. How long will it take? Oh, it's like almost like a 10-hour flight. For Georgia, it's a 10-hour flight. That's wild. I didn't realize that. 10-hour flight. Thank you. Okay, so I have to start the Bible study. I've definitely gone a little bit off track, but that is okay. Welcome everybody to the daily Bible study trivia. If you guys are new here, I can definitely give you guys kind of a breakdown on how that works. So we always start off with an opening prayer, and then we dive into our topic of the day, which is about procrastination. So if you're someone that procrastinates a lot, like you have something to do but you choose not to do it, or you have something to do but you rather reorganize your socks drawer. Oh, sorry, I feel like that hits close to home. Then this Bible study is definitely going to be for you. This girl asked to borrow $30, and when I told her no, she said no worries, she's real. That's sweet. Like, that's nice of her. The girl asked to borrow $30, and when I told her no, she said no worries. Yeah, she didn't throw a fit or anything. That's nice. I appreciate people like that. I appreciate her to ask you kindly, and I appreciate how you reply to her kindly as well. We're going to talk about procrastination and how it gets into our way. And then we're going to dive in with a few trivia questions about procrastination. And then we're going to read our scripture of the day. We have the easy to read version, and then my personalized Bible, because it has my name in it. That's why I call it my personalized Bible, which is the Word Bible English translation about procrastination. So we're really going to dive into it. We're going to go into the devotional. So from that point on, when we get to devotional, you guys can share, your topics and all that stuff, or whatever input you guys have. And then we're going to have a Bible trivia after devotional, and we'll end with an actionable step, because Bible study is only Bible study when you're able to connect what you have read to what you have to do to your real day life. And finally, we're going to end with a closing prayer. Wait, can Canadian cross over to the US through foot? Is there a wall like Mexico? Sorry for the question. Nerdy Asian here. No, so no question, not a problem. Yeah, no, we can get to Canada by foot. We definitely can. Now, I believe though, the borders now, you need to show your passport, but like it's not, we don't have a wall. We don't have a wall. Plus remember, like Canada and the US borders each other for a while, right? So it depends on where you are. Like, I can drive to New York City. People can, it really just depends on which part of Canada you are, which I think is why a lot of American on the border will actually go to school in Canada, I think it's kind of cool. I can't think, even in the West Coast, we have like Vancouver, that whole area kind of borders the West Coast, right? Like LA, like the California, Arizona, stuff like that. So yeah, it's definitely not hard. It's not hard at all. Now, can you cross it by foot? Sure, I guess. I'm also curious about that. Even as a Canadian, is there a portion of the US border that can just transpass to get into the US? I kind of want to say yes, because there's Niagara Falls. It's not hard to end up in the American side of Niagara Falls, right? I believe. Like you can see it. Or what about like Sarnia and stuff like that, right? So I believe so. I feel like there is places where you can just like, but I feel like they got more strict too with it. So I don't know if it's all places, but I know there's a lot of places where there's no like crazy border controls or whatever it is. Hi Vishnu, welcome back, sweetie. Welcome back. We're just about to start our Bible study. Okay. We should be finishing this Bible study at like 4. That is my goal. Ideally. 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock is my goal. Maximum. And then I'll do some posts and stuff like that. And then I have a meeting with my coach. I need his help for something. We rented jet ski, and my stepdad told me we can't go past a certain distance because we would be entering the US illegally on jet ski. What's a Bible study? Oh, sir, you are about to find out. That's quite funny, actually. So I guess, so you're saying there's a part that's not being controlled. I don't think it's as rough, though. No, there's definitely a part where you can just walk through, because I remember there's a serial killer that like just walked through the border. You know what I mean? So yeah, there's definitely parts. We rented them in Port Dover. The jet ski seems pretty cool. So I'm going to start with an opening prayer. You guys don't have to close your eyes. I'm going to close my eyes from distraction. I just want to pray to invite the Holy Spirit with us to be able to start with this Bible study on procrastination, on overcoming procrastination. So let's start. Heavenly Father, I thank you, Lord, for this amazing day. I appreciate, Lord, for watching over us, for the air that we breathe, for the bed that we sleep on, for the food that we eat, for the countries that we're born in, for the opportunities you've given us every single day, Lord. I appreciate you, Lord. You are mighty and you are holy. Holy Spirit, guide us along this Bible study to help us to understand, open our eyes, open our hearts, so we may be able to receive what we need to receive from you, O Holy Spirit. Guide every step, order every step of the way for us. In the mighty name of Jesus, I pray. Amen. 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 Perfect. So we are on day 3 of our Bible study on procrastination. Like I said, if you're someone that procrastinates all the time, or you leave things for the last minute, then this right here, you're going to want to lock in. This is for you. This is for me as well. So you guys may feel called out. If you do, then that just means that you are very self-aware. Okay? That's the best part. If you feel called out, you're very self-aware. So that's what a Bible study is. Amen. Well, that's the opening prayer part. But the Bible study, we're going to dive into procrastination. So know yourself. It's more than just a phase, right? Have you ever heard of know yourself? That's more than just a sentence. It's more than just a phrase. I want to know, where have you heard that sentence? Know yourself. It's a call to dive deep and understanding what really is going on inside us, right? The whole statement, know yourself, is about you having self-awareness, essentially, not only about your surrounding, but about you, about what's really going on deep down inside us, right? What's our triggers? Not who triggers you, but what is our triggers, right? When we think about procrastinations, we usually think about it as in like, oh, laziness or lack of motivation, right? So if someone's procrastinating, you're probably thinking that, oh, they're just lazy. Or, oh, you probably just have no motivation. Like, I know I've been there before. I've definitely been there before, where I'm procrastinating and I'm thinking I'm just lacking motivation. But there's always a reason to why people procrastinate, right? It's not just you lack motivation. It's not just that you're lazy. Plus, it doesn't even make sense, because it's like, well, yesterday you were productive, but why is today not a productive day? But it's deeper than that. The reason why we procrastinate is a lot deeper than just you're lacking motivation. You're just lazy. You're so lazy bum. There's a lot of reasons why people procrastinate. The reasoning is a lot deeper. It's a lot deeper. So procrastination is actually often tied to hidden fears. Maybe you're scared of something, right? Maybe like you're procrastinating making a new song because you're scared of it not being good. Maybe you're worried. Maybe you're worried about how it's going to turn out, right? Or even doubt. Maybe you doubt your ability. Maybe you're procrastinating doing a test, or doing, I don't know, let's say you want to be a lawyer, doing the bar exam, because you feel like you're going to fail, because you don't feel like you can live up to that. Maybe you're procrastinating going to the gym. Why? Because you're scared of the people judging you. Because you're scared of how much you can lift at the time. right? So procrastination, there's always a deeper meaning to it. Either it's fear, either you're just worried about something, or even you're doubtful in your abilities, no matter what. Sometimes we hold back because we feel maybe unprepared, right? Maybe we choose not to do what we're supposed to do because we feel unprepared. Maybe we feel overwhelmed or just straight up afraid of failing, right? Like some people don't want to trial for a team at their school because they're scared. They feel unprepared. They feel like they're going to be embarrassed, right? That's what stage fright is, where someone feels scared because they feel like they're gonna fail. Maybe you don't wanna do study for the exam because you're like, or maybe you have an exam to do at school and you're like, I'm scared to study for this exam because I'm not gonna understand and it's gonna frustrate me. But that's what learning is. That's the learning curve. Maybe you're like, what's the point of showing up? I'm gonna fail anyways. Hello, Bella. Hello, sweetie. My beautiful princess Bella. How are you, girlie? I'm with my crush. Well, tell your crush I said hello and have the best time ever. So the Bible reminds us that we don't have to carry those worries alone. You don't have to try to do something new by yourself that scares you. Realistically, you don't have to do it by yourself. When we know ourselves and we're actually honest with our feelings, we can bring everything to God and ask Him for strength, right? You can ask God, listen, I'm so scared to sing in front of people. God, help me. I'm so scared to ask my crush out. God, help me. I'm so scared to go to the gym because I feel like I'm going to be judged. Lord, help me. He will give you His strength, and He'll help you push through. So in Proverbs 4, verse 23, it says, above all else, guard your heart because everything you do flow from it. Now, the statement of guarding your heart is protecting your heart from, honestly, negativity, right? From negativity from the world, negativity from yourself, negativity from your partners, your friends, your school. Because where sometimes we hear the worst and most nastiest statements from the people that are close to us, right? You're useless, you suck, you are lazy, you're not smart, you lack intelligence, right? Those are things that we hear from the people very close to us at times. Maybe you're watching TV. And you can also get that kind of statement based on the TV shows you watch and also based on the music you listen to, right? Like maybe you're watching a show like so I'm 28, so I'm born in 1996, but God will not help you as He is not there. Anyways, you have to do it yourself. God will help you, absolutely, and God is always there. God is there all the time. God's there all the time. What it is that if you don't take that step, God won't force you. So maybe that's what you meant, but God will not force you to do something, right? You have to do that step. But like one of my favorite statement is, you do your best and God will do the rest. If you refuse to even take that leap of faith, you know what I mean? If you refuse to even get on a stage to sing and you know God has given you a gift, because it doesn't matter who you are, by the way, sidebar, does not matter who you are, no matter who you are or what you've done in your life, everybody has a gift. Every single person came on this earth with a gift. Now, it's up to you to choose to not only develop and grow and use it, but it's also up to you to choose how do you want to use it, right? Do you want to use it to spread negativity or do you want to use it to spread positivity? Now, whichever direction you go with, especially if you choose to spread positivity, well, let me rephrase that. If you choose to spread positivity and you choose to take that leap of faith to just grow your skill, to really put yourself out there, God will help you. God will definitely help you. And honestly, this is my day 3 on procrastination. And I can actively say that ever since I'm like, God, I need help to stop procrastinating, and I take the first step, I really have been feeling His presence, just allowing me to be able to just fully complete whatever assignment I have to do. No longer being scared or worried of failure or perfection. Because perfectionists, hello, my perfectionist up in here. You guys procrastinate, right? That's what a perfectionist does. They really procrastinate. They want everything to be perfect. Perfect timing, perfect execution, and not knowing that the part of failing is a part of learning, right? It's when you quit. You don't want to quit. That's where it's hard. So ask God for help and He will give you strength. And protecting your heart is very important because through that flows the issues of life, right? If you are watching, so again, like I said, I'm 28, which means that I'm born in 1986. So if you are a 90s kid, it is very possible that you grew up watching America Next Top Model with Tyra Banks, like I did. Hi Wayne, how are you? Have a question for you about a dream I had about Jesus. I don't really interpret dreams like that right off the bat, especially when I don't know the person. I, but okay. Go ahead. Oftentimes, when you see Jesus or a prophet or something, it's supposed to be good. So I guess you can kind of tell. You can say, we can see what we can do. We can go ahead and spill it. But as someone that used to watch America Next Top Model religiously, by the way, I think it went on for like 20 plus seasons. So I used to watch it for at least like 12 of those seasons. Everybody has a gift. Absolutely. How do you figure it out? I can play all sports, but just average. I can learn and get good grades, but not that good when it comes to the brilliant minds. How do we know? Amal, that is a very good question. So on this, it's kind of a complicated answer, I guess. And to find your gift, there's a few different ways. There's a few different ways you can find your gift. First of all, sometimes your gift is something that people can spot on, like people can point out to you from a get-go, right? So it's kind of like based on your personality and your interest. You don't get to choose that. You just navigate. You just kind of go towards that. So for you, you're saying that you're good at sports and you're pretty decent in school for the most part. You're saying I'm not the most brilliant, but those are gifts. You're pretty decent at sports and you're very good academically, which tells me that you probably, when you play sports, you probably understand or you're trying to understand the human body a little differently than your average athlete. So that is a gift of its own, to be able to connect those two together. Now, how do you figure out your gift? There's two different ways. One, you can figure it out when you're born. So the moment you're born, someone can point out that, hey, Amal, you're really good at this. You're really good at that. Like that's kind of when people are telling you what you're good at, take note. Take note. Hey, you're really good at making someone feel better. Hey, you're really good at leading. Hey, you're really good at fixing this. Anytime you get that kind of compliment, that feedback from someone, don't brush it off. I mean, obviously, be sweet, but don't brush it off. That is actually that is God's way of telling you what your gift is, if you don't know already as a youth. Now, another way to find out what your gift is actually trying different things. It's always just taking the chance. It's always just showing up to different things. Maybe you'll show up to an event. Maybe you'll show up to a basketball. The fact that you're doing multiple stuff, by the way, and I'm assuming you're like in high school, that's really, really good. I always encourage all kids to do that. Join the clubs. Join the sport teams. Do well in school. Because as you keep getting better at crafting your skills, you're going to narrow down yourself. Like eventually, your life path is just going to center down to your purpose. Now, ideally though, whatever your gift is, either you know it or not, you want it to be, ideally, you want it to be for the greater good of the world, right? So maybe, no, not in high school. I'm a software engineer, LOL. Oh, no way. Okay, my bad. Well, already that's a gift, by the way. Being a software engineer is a gift. Absolutely a gift. Do you invest in stock market? Absolutely, I invest in the stock. I feel like I feel like you're behind if you're not doing that now. I'm behind because of how late I did it, but I invest in your stock and your gift and invest in stocks. But Amal, the more you explore what you like, the closer you'll get to your gift. And the easiest way to find your gift too, it's kind of like thinking to yourself, how can I give back to the world? Either it's your voice, either you created the best software that can be used at the hospital. Like your thinking should always be, not always, but it should always be like, how can I leave the world a better place? You know what I mean? Like, how can I give to the next generation? And if that's your mentality on how can you give to the next generation, what will happen is that you're going to spot some gaps. Hello, Mia. Hello, beautiful, beautiful Mia, my gorgeous princess. And when you spot some gaps, boom, that's your purpose. Pretty much. I know it was kind of a long answer and I apologize for that. Okay, so where are we here? My grandfather had passed away and I saw him in a dream and he said to me, God made me 32 again. Oh, I'm not religious and my grandfather was not. Wait, Okay, well, see what I mean, Wayne? Like, I don't really know much about you or anything like that, which would kind of help. But oftentimes, if you see your past one in your dream, it is a message that, like, it's a spirit that's coming to you because you know you let the dead rest, pretty much. It is a message that comes to you to let you know something. So it's possible that I don't know how old you are right now, but it's possible that, so God made me 32 again. So it's possible that God is saying that he's redeeming all the years that you've lost. You know what I mean? Maybe it's a vision that you're getting. So there's lots of factors in it. There's lots of factors. Maybe a lot of the times too, Wade, and that's the beautiful part. Many people are called, but few are chosen. And when I say this, is because this is the beautiful part. There's some people that you may not be religious at all, but there's a light. There's a calling in you, right? That people just gravitate towards you. Like you are chosen. You just don't know that, but the world can see you are chosen. And oftentimes, what happens if you don't know that you have a light and a star in you, people will try to dim your light. People will try to dim your light very easily, which is why it's important to know, like, to know your worth, to know that you're special, to know that God made you uniquely, you have a purpose on this earth. Because dreams like that, characteristics like that tells me that you definitely have a light in you. You have a massive purpose. You also have a lot of power in you, but you don't know that yet. And that's kind of why the spiritual is important, so that you're able to uncover that. If you're doing a thing and you don't feel it's a work, wait, if you're doing a thing and you don't feel it's a work and time flies, when do you do that? When do you do that? That's your timing. That's your thing. I don't believe so. I don't believe so because I love high jumping. I believe that God has given me a gift to high jump and stuff like that, and to do other things, to use my gift for other things. And as much as I love high jumping, it's hard. There's some days where I'm just like crying my eyes out. Like when you have a goal and a purpose, every single day will not look dandy, right? Some days will look like, am I on the right path? But other days it would be like, it'll look like, wow, I'm exactly where I need to be. And that's normal because you're doing something that's supposed to change the world. You're doing something that's very hard. That's not for the average person, right? Because you're walking your purpose. So no, your purpose is not a smooth path whatsoever, but it's something that you gravitate towards. You know what I mean? Yeah, I definitely invest in the stock market. Vegeta. I definitely I definitely invest in the stock market. Absolutely. I have a cousin. You're so right. Oh, Wayne. I have a cousin brother playing badminton. If he makes it to the 2028 Olympics, I'm gonna ask him to meet you. Oh, for sure. Thanks for the motivation, Barb. Good night from the other half of the globe. Good night, Amal. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. So, above all, we want to guard our heart. And then what I was trying to say about American Next Top Model was that if you don't guard your heart from what society pushes on you, you're going to have a very negative self image of yourself. And that's why it's really important to watch what you're listening to and watch what you're watching. Because if for all my girlies that were born in the 90s or early 2000s, you guys know how toxic the whole don't eat, be super skinny type of, model culture was for us. But at the same time, it's like we could also just not have watched it. But we couldn't because society pushed that to us. But it wasn't everyone that was affected by that. So that literally means like guard your heart from what you're watching and from what you're listening to. Which stocks in mid caps or large caps? What's your investment ideology? So for me, I just invest in ETFs and REITs. I just think it's so much easier to invest in ETFs and REITs because for anyone who doesn't know what ETFs are, it's pretty much like just like a basket of multiple stocks, right? And then REITs, I really want to invest in real estate, so that was just really easy for me to get into that. But I'm not really I'm not big on a risk taker. Like I'm just like the SP 500, like anything Vanguard I'll do. I'm trying to dabble a little bit more into like, what's popular in Canada and stuff like that. Cause I know like my man, I got him to start investing and stuff. He invests in different things, but for me right now, I play it safe. I play it safe. I don't do day or anything like that. I play it safe. But I do know from personally, as my income increase, I would invest more. But I think that's a beautiful thing about investing in ETFs and REITs. Like you don't need to have much money. You can buy a fraction of a share. You know what I mean? So as long as you start, as long as you get your feet into the investments, then you're good. You don't want to be out. You don't want to be out of the investment world. That's just like crucial. Like that's not even a choice, to be honest with you. It really is not. So trivia question number 1. I do like to add some trivia questions in there. According to Proverbs 4, verse 23, ETF is fine, yeah, but REITs are not good. I love REITs. REITs have been good for me. That's the cheapest way to invest in real estate instead of buying a full-on real estate. You know what I mean? So if you have not much money and you want to invest in real estate, REITs are where it's at. I have not have any issue with it so far. In Canadian market, oh, definitely Canadian market. I haven't dived into the US market yet, no. Because also I use Wealth Simple to invest. So it's like you have to pay extra if you try to get to the American market, I believe. So for me, I'm just TFSA account, keep it in TFSA account, investing in the Canadian market for sure. According to Proverbs 4, verse 23, what shall we do above all else? A, REITs will not give you a better return, only kind of dividends. I've been pretty decent for dividends. But again, I'm not going to say too much about it because it's like I don't invest regularly. Like I have money in the stock, but I feel like giving the opportunity, I'd probably invest, like I'd put more money weekly, but it's just something I can't do. But REIT has been good. I'm not going to bash REIT. I've been investing for like a year now. REIT has been good to me. REITs has been good. Like how else would you invest in real estate? For as little as like $10 will not have much return in the future. I don't know what you're saying about that because the SP 500, the Canadian version, has 10 years has a return of 10% every single year. So I don't know. And I feel like, yeah, no, personally for me, I would love to own some real estate in the East Coast of Canada because there's not much competition in terms of that. And as someone that went to school in the East Coast, I know they're of desperate need of housing and stuff. And you can kind of almost like have a monopoly a little bit because of how many low. Dabika! Hi, sweetie. Hello, gorgeous. What's up, what up, what up? I know it's late for you, Dabika. I know it's late for you, girly. I'm doing well. How are you, girly? We're just getting into our Bible study. We're doing First Matthew, but your economy is going down mostly properly. I don't think so. I don't think so because at the end of the day, either economy is bad or not, the rich still get rich. So it really just depends on what you do with your money. Like remember, I think Dior was created during the recession, I believe. Oh, I know. I love seeing Dabika. Dabika, how's everything with you, by the way, sweetie? Find a good deal, real estate stock, and do sip on them. I'm good. Vishu, where are you? Do you invest in the real estate and stuff like that? Like, are you in Canada as well? Or not? Peggy, where are you from? Peggy's from Canada with me, Dabika. Peggy's literally my next door neighbor. He's literally my next door neighbor. Yes, I'm in India. Okay, cool. No, Peggy's literally my next door neighbor. I love how you said that. That's awesome. Oh, Dabika, I should say happy Diwali Day, right? You are. No, Peggy's actually my neighbor, especially with this train that's about to be built. Happy Diwali Day. Diwali? Am I saying Diwali to you, Dabika? Hopefully you're having fun on that special day. I'm India. In India, will be the highest growth rate for the next decade. Ooh, yes, for the economy. Nice. That's awesome. Whoa. Where am I looking at? We're looking for First Peter. I don't know why it's taking me so long to find Peter. I feel like I'm getting distracted. That's why. That's okay. Dabika, how's school going, by the way? I know it's late for you, so I'm actually surprised that you're up, but I'm always happy to get to see you. Oh, Dabika, she's like my little baby. I love her so much. Oh, I love you so much, Dabika. Wow, y'all, I'm struggling to find Peter's. What's up? What's up? What is going on? What is going on? Oh my goodness, I'm about to learn today where Peter is. Barb, once you get a P.O. box for, seriously, I'll send you some cool stuff. No, for real, I actually do need a P.O. box. I actually do need a P.O. box. Dabika, I don't think Peggy has Instagram. I don't think Peggy has Instagram like that. Peggy, you don't mess with Instagram, right? It's after James. How did I miss that? First Peter 891. Page 891 is the one we're trying to go. 891. Ugh. Sorry, y'all. I'm just flipping through my Bible. Don't mind me. Can you find my old Insta? I haven't been on it for 7 years. I can't remember the password. There's extremely old pictures of me. Oh my gosh. That's funny. That is funny. That's so cute. Okay, perfect. So the scripture of the day is 1 Peter chapter 5, verse 7. So we're using the easy to read version. Oh, I hate index fund. Oh my gosh, Miss June. Vishun, the way I hate index fund, that was my first investment that I did. And it was such a waste. Like, I have made so much more in return investment investing in ETF and REITs than it ever did with index fund. Like, index funds are like, oh, you have to wait for a long time. It's like, no, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I would never send someone there. I hate it. It's like, yeah, no. My return has been barely any. And that was my first, that's my first step into like the market. Don't even get me started with index fund. I dislike it. But you do go looking as believe. I have my continents on private. Oh, lame, Peggy, lame. So scripture of the day, 1 Peter, verse 5, chapter 7. Actually love making international friends. Yeah, making international friends is the best, to be honest with you. It definitely opens your mind to different things. Give all your worries to him because he cares about you. Aww. Give all your worries to God because he cares about you. That's so cute. That makes me want to sad. That makes me want to cry. All right, let me read my version of the Bible. It has my name in it, so replace it with yours. Casting all her worries on him because he cares for Barbara. Lord, he cares for me. I love that. Casting all her worries on him because he cares for Barbara. I think that's the cutest thing ever. So we're going to get into our devotional today. Heavenly Father, thank you for your word. Let it be all of you and none of any other man. In the mighty name of Jesus, I pray. Amen. I know, my name is Lily in it. So, understanding our procrastination trigger is powerful. Understanding why you procrastinate is very powerful because it shows us that we need God's help the most. Understanding your trigger shows us that we need God's help the most. This verse reminds us that God actually does care about us deeply. And that's crazy because even if you don't care about God, even if you don't believe in God, even if you're hating on God, God still cares about you. God still believes in you. And that's the part that's beyond human ability. Like, he cares and loves each and every single person, despite what that person has done or what they have done against him, which I think is just, that's unconditional love. That's that unconditional love that even a mother can't give, right? Even a mother can't give. That sounds wild. But God cares deeply about every single worry we have. Like, he not only cares about us, but he cares about our worries. If you're worried about something, if you're scared of something, give it to God. He actually cares. He actually cares. Like, he may send you a helper. He may send you a friend that helps you out for the situation. He may pull up himself and comfort you. In the Bible, I'm not sure exactly where it is, but there's a story of David, right? Where David's in the cave and he's very scared and he's very depressed. And all that stuff. And essentially what happens is that God sends David an angel to comfort him, to help him. And I think that's very sweet. So God invites us to hand our struggles to him, to no longer carry this burden of whatever it is. Either it's low self-esteem, either it's anxiety, either it's depression, either it's confusion, either it's anger, either it's jealousy, whatever you may be dealing with, right? Normal human traits. Either it's anger, whatever it is, God invites us to give it to him. Let him carry that burden. Let him set you free by carrying that burden. By doing so, we lighten our own load and we open ourselves to his strength and guidance. Once you and everyone knows this, right? When I mean everyone knows is that it's a common concept in multiple religion and multiple ideology, that once you release yourself from what is holding you back, so let's say you're very angry at someone and you haven't forgiven that person, the fact that you don't forgive that person is holding you back more than you think. And once you have released that, once you have fully forgiven that person and you're done with that. It is no longer your identity. You're done with that. You feel light instantly, right? You feel like, wow, I can move forward. Once you have forgiven yourself for your past mistakes, have given yourself for your past failures, your shortcoming, if you want to call them that, you can move forward, right? God has given us eyes to look straight, not for us to just keep looking in the past, not for us to keep looking back, but to look forward. By doing so, we lighten our load and we open ourselves to his strength and guidance. So take a moment to think about the task that makes you feel anxious or stressed. I'm sure the task that makes you feel anxious or stressed. For me personally, a task that's making me feel anxious or stressed is I have a bunch of podcasts I'm supposed to post, not for me, but for the wellness company I work for. And there's a lot of steps. There's a lot of steps happening. There's a lot of errors. There's a lot of failures happening. And it's making me anxious. Every time I have to visit this task, I'm like, ugh. But I know once I complete this task, it's going to feel a lot better. So let's take a moment and think about what is a task that's making us feel anxious. Is it cooking? Is it cleaning? Is it laundry? Is it studying for an exam? Is it studying for a test? Is it working out? What is making you feel anxious or stressed? Maybe there's something specific that causes you to freeze up and try to avoid it, right? Maybe there's something in there that's specific that causes you to freeze up or to avoid even starting it. Maybe it's a test. A lot of people have fear of testing, right? That happens a lot in school where you speak to an individual student that is so smart and so wise, but when it comes down to be able to write a test, they have test anxiety. Does that mean they're stupid? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. They're literally legitimately scared of testing. And understand that the life next to you is a part of you, and we're all nothing in a cosmic level and not God or religion. Okay. All right, well, that's your ideology, Vashun, and that's interesting. So, whatever you're avoiding, whatever anxiety, you want to pinpoint like what is making you freeze up, right? What is making you avoiding starting something? When you feel this way, pause and talk to God about it. Everyone needs someone to talk to. And God's there for you. God is literally there everywhere at all times. So he's hearing what you're saying. So if you're feeling nervous to start something new, maybe you're scared to join a class, maybe you're scared to talk to your crush or your future wife, who knows? Maybe you're scared to start an assignment. Maybe you're scared to start your own business. Maybe you're scared to audition for something. Sit down and talk to God about it. Be like, God, I am so scared to do this right now. I don't know why I'm scared. I don't know why I'm avoiding it, but God, this is what is happening and I need your help. And I actually want to fully complete this task. Either it's, like I said, either it's a bar exam, maybe it's to open up a business, maybe it's to learn a new skill. Because learning a new skill, either you do it because of money or not, can be very nerve-wracking, right? It could be very scary. For me personally, as a high jumper, when I first learned how to high jump, and even till this day, when I go back to high jump after not high jumping for a long time, I get scared of the bar. I get scared of the metal bar. If I land on it, it breaks my back. It is like, I get terrified of that. It is something that I have to actually be like, God, help me to overcome this fear of jumping over a bar and potentially landing on it. Because at the end of the day, especially for high jump, you can win. But at the end of the day, the only way you win is by failing. Like, the person that wins at the end of high jump, it's not the one who jumped the highest. Well, there is that. But it's when the bar falls. It's when the bar falls. Do you believe in Jesus only or other gods in this world? I believe only in Jesus, and I believe in only God. I believe there's only one God and there's Jesus. But Jesus is the Son of God, so it's a little bit different. But I most definitely believe in Jesus. I believe that he came and died for our sins. I believe that he came and he left the Holy Spirit behind him for us to be able to have a relationship with him. I believe that he bridged that gap between humans and God, so we're able to have our prayers without needing to sacrifice a sheep or go talk to the highest priest. And I believe that, yeah, I believe that Jesus gave us access to God in a lot of ways that we didn't have in the Old Testament. So definitely. So go to God for your troubles. When you feel this way, pause and talk to God about it. Sometimes we just need to name our fear and invite him into these moments, you know? Maybe you're scared of asking a girl out because you're scared of rejection. And you'll be like, God, I'm about to ask this girl out. I'm scared of being rejected. Help me. Order my steps, you know? And let me know what to say. Again, as you get older, this will become even more important, right? Because we're talking about your future partner. We're no longer just talking about your school crush. Maybe you're scared of going to try out for a team, right? You want to ask God for help. With God's help, we can understand our triggers and start overcoming them with confidence. And that's true. With God's help, when God is by your side, not only you can understand why you're not trying to do something, but also you can overcome it with the confidence you get. Because a lot of the stuff is confidence. Even down to like beauty, right? There's At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Like, I know the beauty's in the beehive, the beauty's in the eye of the beholder. But at the end of the day, one thing all girls and guys will say: what is beautiful? Confidence. Confidence is beautiful. Knowing your ability and having confidence in the ability God has given you, and you're able to overcome things, that is what's attractive, right? Girls always say, I want a confident guy. And girls always suggest girls to be confident, because then that just eludes beauty. Why? Because you know yourself, right? You know your triggers. And someone who has high self-awareness is someone that's considered, well, with high emotional IQ. You're not gonna come to God by reading a book. It needs work on himself. For sure. For sure. No, reading a book, now, Eli, reading a book really just helps you understand the characteristic of God. That's what the Bible is for, right? It helps you understand the characteristic of God. It helps you align to your moral and your values in terms of that. So reading a book may not, well, you have a fellowship with God. It's definitely a start. Not reading it, I think, is odd. I know there's a lot of Christian out there that has never read the book and just pray to God. I'm like, if you've never read the Bible and you just speak to God, you're missing a big part. And I think that's why in the church, people are able to manipulate other people, because it's all based on the fact that they have not read the book. So definitely reading the book will give you a chance to understand the characteristic of God, and will also let you know what your purpose on this earth is. Which at the end of the day, no matter what you're doing, your purpose on earth is to be a disciple of Christ. And how does that look like? Showing empathy, right? Being nice to being kind, not even nice, being kind to other people, encouraging other people to be a better version of themselves. That's literally what the Bible wants you as an individual to be. Someone that encourages other people to be a better version of themselves based on how you carry yourself. Not because you're yelling at them, right? Because then that's a hypocrite. Then we start getting into the hypocritical type of territory. And that doesn't work for anybody. I've been rejected by the same girl 32 times in a row, but God might just be with me on the... Well, no, Jeremy, that's your inability to respect boundaries. Like, let's say, like I said, the whole point of Christianity is to be a disciple of Christ. Let's use some empathy here. You're asking a girl out 32 times. Let's put yourself in her shoes. To me personally, if I was a girl, if I'm putting myself in the girl's shoes, that's really, to me, I'm almost thinking that's very disrespectful, actually. It's almost like, oh, you don't take my no as an answer? Like, you think I'm joking? Like, you're not valuing what I said. So to me, that's disrespectful, and that could be a red flag if you switch it that way. Like, look at it from her perspective. You know what I mean? Plus, you shouldn't have to, like, honestly, what's for you is for you, right? Yeah, seriously, the girl doesn't like you. I'm weak. If it's only Jesus, so all the other people believe in other gods are more similar to atheists? No, atheist means you believe in nothing. No, atheist means you believe in nothing. There's religion. So whatever God you believe in, that's your religion. We're not talking about religion here, though. But like, if you believe in something else, in Hindu, then you're Hindu. Like, you are your religion. Atheist is believing that there's no God whatsoever. So get the definition right. It's a little bit different. Like I wouldn't call a Hindu person who a Buddhist person atheist. That's just rude. That's how insulting is that? You called someone who's a Buddhist rude? I mean, atheist? Oh, no, that's an insult, bro. Atheist does not mean you don't believe in Jesus. Atheist means you don't believe in anything. That is what atheist is. And that's the weird part. I'm like, okay, you just think it's just you on earth? That's interesting. Once you meet the divine, you will understand anyways. I've met the divine. I've definitely experienced God. That's why, Eli, I've definitely experienced God, and that's why if someone were to tell me God is not real, I won't believe that because I have an encounter with God. And that's how that works. When you have your own, I don't think Buddhists would care what someone calls them. I can't speak for Buddhists, but if I'm thinking of someone, if I'm thinking that, no, I think being called atheist when you have a religion is extremely disrespectful. Like, if I was Buddhist, if I was in their shoes and I was Buddhist and I was called atheist, and I'm like, that's not my religion, I'm Buddhist. And they're like, no, you're atheist. That is extremely insulting. Now let's put Christian. If I say I'm a Christian and you're like, that's atheist. I'm like, no, I'm a Christian. That's my religion. And you call me atheist? Like, I'm not talking to you then. That's disrespectful. So in terms of showing respect, either you think they care or not, it is extremely disrespectful to call someone that has a religion atheist. That shows the lack of knowledge you have in the actual term itself. Because atheist does not mean that you have another religion. That's not what that means. Personally, I'd be confused. Bible is written for priests and kings to maintain their grips on power and to show the king and priests are the nearest to God. Jeremy, that girl doesn't like you, sir. Barb, you were right. The food's just a little too much. I'm weak. What do you think of Katya Gaza? I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is, sweetie. I don't know who that is. My tummy hurts. Drink some tea. Do some tea. I'm still here. I'm getting all the old fog juice out of the fog machine. Bruh, blocked forever. Ali, I mean, I just like ignore him. It's not really a big deal to me. But according to you, Jesus is the only one, right? Yeah, I believe Jesus is the only one. Yeah. No, well, according to me, I believe that the way to heaven is through Jesus, based on what he said. I don't think Buddhists would care. I'm just telling you based on respect. Like, if you're trying to respect other humans, you wouldn't call someone that has a religion as atheist. That's just, like, rude. That is just rude. But Vanu, I guess you can call yourself atheist. So what is your belief system? For me, I have a fellowship with Christ. So I don't put religion in it. I would say that I believe in God, I believe in Jesus, but I don't group myself with religion because religion is the practice of going to church every week, right? Religion is just the practice, the habit. For me, I say I have a fellowship with Christ. When someone asks me like, oh, who do you believe in, blah, blah, I'm like, I have a fellowship with Christ. If they want me to go down to religion, then I'll say, sure, I'm Christian, I'm Pentecostal Christian, but at the end of the day, like, that doesn't define me. For me, it's like, I have a fellowship with Christ. I speak to God daily. I seek for God daily. I seek for Jesus. I seek to understand who they are, what it means to me, and I see miracles in my life every day. And yeah, and I just seek to follow the values that the Bible has and the teaching of the Bible has. Ali, she is intelligent, but she does see the truth. I don't know what you guys are talking about. But yeah, my belief system is definitely from the Bible, and a lot of the stuff that I teach, what does Christ tell me? Christ tells me to not let anyone shake my belief. Christ tells me a lot of stuff. The Holy Spirit speaks every single day. Remember that. It's just that people can't hear him or understand him because people doesn't read his word. So Christ tells me to be grateful for where I'm at. Christ tells me that I'm progressing well and to not beat myself down and to just be appreciative of the community that I do have and to keep teaching people what I've learned, right? Because everything I say and teach about, it's not that I made it up. It's things that I've actually gone through myself. And honestly, activism as well as ministry should be personal. I am agnostic, not atheist. Agnostic means that you believe in a God. But you say there's no God, so you have to be atheist. Atheist means you don't believe in any God. Agnostic means you do believe in a God. Name a car for an edit. I'll say porch. Porch. He tells me a lot more stuff, though. He tells me that everything is going to be okay. He tells me that I'm loved every day. He tells me that I'm beautifully created in God's image. He tells me that as long as I keep going and I ask him for help, he's going to always be there for me. You're not sure there's a God. She doesn't see the true mistake in previous comments, Ali. Okay, Vanu, didn't you say, wait, you're not sure? No, I think agnostic means you believe in God. Oh, you're not sure there's a God. And an atheist, so you're saying agnostic means that, okay, let me see, agnostic versus atheist. Because Vinju, wouldn't you be atheist? Because you say there's no God at all. That's what you said. Atheist. Okay, so technically an atheist is someone who doesn't believe in God, while an agnostic is someone who doesn't believe it's possible to know for sure that a God exists. It's possible to be both. An agnostic and atheist doesn't believe, but also doesn't think we can know for sure whether a God exists. So Vishu, what are you then? Are you saying that there's a possibility there's a God, but we're not sure that it exists? Yeah. Hey, good evening. Hello. Hi, sweetie. Hello. Hey, good evening. Thanks for being here. Hello, hello, hello. We're just wrapping up our Bible study. Now, I get that. The agnostic part, I get that. But it seems like, to me, I was leaning closer for atheist for you because it seems like you're so heavy on it doesn't exist. Someone called Vishu probably isn't agno. What do you think? What do you think, Eli? It just means they need proof of God. Yeah. About religion and God, society, and how it functions. I've said everything. I remember the Quran verse for that. I believe, for me, I don't mind. They're just not for sure. For me, but Vishu, you came in here and you said your first lines are always, there is no God. Isn't that what you always say? Like, I feel like I can go back to your comments and you said that God's not real, there's no God. But an agnostic would not say God's not real, there's no God. They would be like, how do you know there's a God? Right? Because didn't you come in? Because I thought you came in hot being like, there's no God. That's how I understood it. No, not you. No, forget you're good. Just saying someone called Vichu probably is not agnostic. Vichu is a Hindu, didn't he? Just because of your name doesn't mean anything. It's like, Eli, it's like you're saying this is where religion comes in hand. It doesn't mean anything. Although I'm with you what you mean, I get what you're saying, but this is what religion is. So religion is literally like you're saying, like, okay, because this kid is born, we'll say you're born in a Muslim family, therefore he's Muslim. That's religion. That's religion. Like, but when you have your own fellowship, when you start like for me, Ali's a person that is Muslim, but maybe his family could be Muslim, maybe not, but he's not Muslim because he's forced to. He's Muslim because he's like, I know Islam is something that Ali will follow for the rest of his life because he has a commitment to that. Not only he tries to strive to understand his own religion, but he has a commitment to grow in that. That's an actual fellowship, right? Now, the people that are just born in a Muslim family, it's like, okay, well, that's your religion, but what's your fellowship like, right? So, like, even if I don't believe in God, if a believer who is arguing there is God, then show me with proof. Eli, I'm named by my religion. Exactly, religious grandparents. So that's what I'm trying to say. Like, Vinshu does not have a fellowship, right? Listen, Vinshu, if you're looking for a proof that God exists, then you're in the wrong place. I'm not here to prove people that God exists. I don't need to do that because God speaks for himself. You know what I mean? Like, for me, myself, my life is a walking testimony of how much God has impacted my life. And if God wasn't there, I wouldn't be standing here today. A lot of people I've seen in my life personally has God working in them. So I don't need to stand here and be like, if you want to be convinced that God is real, then don't come here. This is not about convincing someone God is real. This is about having people at the core base. I love to do these Bible study because what happens in the world when people are hurt by people, they spread that. And I don't know if you ever heard the statement, hurt people hurt people. When people get hurt, and they don't deal with that actively, because it's not by default you're going to be treating someone properly, right? You have to actively go out of your way and be like, I'm choosing to be kind to people. I'm choosing to show empathy. And the Bible really helps when it comes to that. That's why I love the Bible. The Bible really provides the right wisdom in order to deal with different situations, so you don't push that hurt on other people. Because what happens when you're in society that people get hurt and then they hurt other people and then they hurt other people? That's where you get wars. That's where you get like crimes. That's where you get a lot of death. That's where you get a lot of a sad society. So for me personally, this live is not about convincing you God exists or not. That's on you. You know what I mean? That's a personal choice. If you want to find out if God is real or not, I'm sure there's many churches that a bunch of miracle happens in front of everyone's eyes. One of my favorite, actually, you can look it up. It's called NSPPD Stream of Joy. There is miracles upon miracles upon miracles that happens every single day, to the point where even doctors convert. So that there's testimonies everywhere. That's easy to find. That's a you thing. You know what I mean? Now, if you want to experience God for yourself, you have to be open to that experience. God does not force people. So what are your thoughts on Halloween? Oh, Halloween's really demonic. Halloween is very demonic. I'm not like, for me, I could care less, but in terms of like, if you fully get into the Halloween spirit, it is quite demonic, but I'm not cussing people out because they're doing Halloween. That's on them, right? It's almost like you're asking, what's your thought on eating pork? Like, that's on you. Like, if you want to eat pork, eat pork. If you don't, you know, that's a personal thing. My name by religious. According to Islam religion, everyone is Muslim until he chooses his religion. For example, a little baby with Christian parents, not Muslim. You know what though? That statement makes sense though. Wait, everyone, according to religion, everyone is Muslim until he chooses. Interesting. Indeed, in the creator of heavens and earth, and the alternation of the night and day, and the great ship which sails through the sea, with which people benefit. So what are your thoughts, Halloween? What does it say for punishment in Bible for people leaving Christianity? It depends. It really depends. It depends on like what you did, why you did it. Like, I can't say, like, God is merciful, right? People can leave Christianity. At the end of the day, one thing the Bible does talk about is about God's mercy, right? So if you depart from God, God's not going to kick you out. If you want to depart from God, go ahead. But his arms are always wide open for you to come back, right? And again, it depends on how much you've experienced of God and stuff like that. Like, did you even experience the Holy Spirit, right? Or are you saying Christianity in terms of like you were just born in a Christian family? That's what I'm saying. Fellowship is very, 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 very important. Very important in terms of that. And what Allah has sent down from the heavens of rain, giving life thereby to the earth after its lifelessness and disappearance. Therein every kind of moving creature. And so, wait, do you follow Christian rules? What Christian rules? I just speak to God. My main rule, my number one rule. First of all, Christianity has a lot of rules, if we're going to go by that. My number one rule in terms of Christianity is to listen to God and to make sure that I treat people with love. Because above all, love thy neighbor like you love yourself. So that's my main rule that I follow. Like, love thy neighbor. Treat people with empathy. That's all I follow. And then of course, I like to use a lot of the proverbs and a lot of the wisdom. Like, don't eat this and don't do that according to the Bible. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Because certain things, if you keep reading, especially in the New Testament, if you keep reading in the New Testament, it literally says that like, if pork is a sin for you, then don't eat it. But just because it's a sin for you does not mean that eating pork is a sin for someone else. It literally says that, right? The rules are written in the hearts. So God orders your steps. No one is perfect, and we're always going to sin. But if you go to God and you listen to him and you say, God, this is where I'm at, this is what I need, God knows you. You know what I mean? And he'll order your steps. So am I righteous? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But am I striving to be better? Yes. And that's kind of the point. Nobody cares about what you've done in your past. People care about what you're doing in your future and your present. Are you constantly still spreading hate? Are you constantly still hurting people like you did in the past? Or are you genuinely trying to be a better person? And that is what righteousness is. It's not being sinless. Righteousness is striving to be better. That's the point. Directing of the wind. He's directing of the wind and the clouds, control between the heavens and the earth are signs for people who use reasons. This verse points to the natural phenomenon, the complicity of the creation. Totally. Let's talk about how pretty you are, Barb. Cookie, by the way, first of all, hello. Secondly, Sophia told me to tell you to add her back on Roblox or something like that. Something like that. So hello, Cookie, hello. I don't care. I'm sticking to Islam. Thank you. Next topic. I just ignore him, Ali. Like, don't eat. Yeah, we've done that. Hi, come here. Hello, Alex. Hello. Hi, I'm almost done with school. Fun. That sounds joyful. That sounds very joyful. Hi, I'm back. Hello. Politics, religion, debates, seeking attention are not allowed. Thank you. Yeah, I just been ignoring him, to be completely honest with you. Like, yeah, for the most part. Because I'm not here to convince you of anything. That's not what I do. I don't care for that. Like, that's a personal choice, you know? If you are believing in Islam and you're hearing a Bible study, it's haram. I don't think that's true. Yeah, Ali, yeah, that's stupid. And how does he know all this if he's bashing religion and all that? Like, I thought there's no God. Now he's trying to condone someone else. How's your dog doing, Barb? I haven't heard from them. Where are you from, dear? I'm from Canada. But Cookie, yeah, I haven't heard from my doggy. Well, she's no longer my dog. We had to give her to someone in a wheelchair who needed her, like, for emotional support. So I'm sure I know for a fact she's probably getting a lot more attention than she would get here. So that's kind of good. Okay. So weren't you there? Oh, it's been like months. I forgot to tell you. Yeah, Cookie, I gave my dog away to Canada, House Canada, and we're in Canada. Canada's cold. It's all right, but it's cold. It's good. I thank God for the country I'm born in, I guess. And it's good. I'm in Ontario because I've searched for a God in all religion before understanding there is none. Okay, see what I mean? Statement like there is no God, that tells me that you're atheist. How does that make sense? Right? Isn't that what atheists say? There is no God. That's an atheist statement. And listen, that's on you. That I don't really care for that. But I'm just saying, like how can you say you're agnostic when agnostic means that it's like you want proof that there's God? Anyways, I'm back. Remember me? Of course, Kaden. Hello, sweetie. How could I forget? It's very cold. How are you? Hello, Baruka. Hello, Kaden. We're just about to reach our actionable step. Ontario, Toronto is good. No way. I thought it was impossible to keep a house in Canada. Well, yeah. I mean, you don't know, but your statement would not be, there is none. You would literally straight up be like, I don't know. But to say like, there is none, it's like, you know what I mean? As well, it might be corrupted by human, but some of it, he just wanted attention. I thought it was impossible to keep a house in Canada. LOL. Well, I'm getting the princess treatment. So I live with my man in his apartment. And then I have my parents that have like their own separate house and stuff like that. So yeah, it's pretty much impossible. A little bit, I will say. Marry me. James, I have a wonderful man. You're the first Canadian to say Canada is good. Well, yeah, rich family, I guess. Not even that. I appreciate the privileges I have, right? Like, in terms of me being a Black woman in Canada, like, I feel like it could be a lot worse. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not going to be ungrateful for what I have. Has it been better in the past? Yes. Is this the worst version of Canada I've ever seen in my life? Yes. But could I be somewhere that's a lot worse for me? Yes. Right? So, I mean, but I'm not against the people that have a problem with Canada. I'm definitely, I understand it. I understand it. Why? I thought Canadians are relatively tolerant. No, Canadians are extremely racist. We're just very quiet about it. Like America, the racism is loud. The racism is loud and clear, right? Like they will tell it to your face. But in America, if you're really good at something, no matter what, they're going to bring you to the top because they want their country to be the best. Canada, they don't care. they don't care. The systematic racism is insane. If you don't look a certain, like, it's, yeah, the racism in Canada is heavy. It's heavy. It's just quiet, which is even worse, One of the main example, and America reflects that as well, is actually, I don't even want to get to race that much, because sometimes race, oh, well, okay, hair. If I have box braid, so right now I have the curly hair, right? If I were to have box braid, I single-handedly remember getting a job, and then I had my box braid in, okay? So which, if you don't know what box braid in, look it up. It's just like a type of hairstyle that a lot of Africans like to wear in order to manage our hair, because especially in Canada, it gets cold. So it's a protective style because our hair can be very fragile. I got a job. I got the job offer, right? They were like, great, you got the job, but you have to change your hair. What? Your hair is not professional. You got to change your hair. Huh? I'm white and I've never experienced racism in Southern Ontario. Okay. I'm just talking from my experience as a Black person. Also, I also went to school. I also went to school in the East Coast, which is at a Canadian university. The Canadian University is in Nova Scotia. It is very beautiful there. And I remember two things happened. I played rugby and we had initiation. Long story short, this girl painted blackface. So I don't know if you don't know what blackface is, it's when a white person paints their face black in order to seem like a Black person, okay? So that's pretty much what happened. And then you're probably like, how did they know it was you? Well, that girl, for rookie night, she had my name on her shirt. So she literally imitated being me. Also, I got called the N-word a bunch of times. When I walk around in Canada, despite me being born here, I'm always asked, where are you from? And I'll be like, I'm from Ontario. But where are you really from? And it's like, where are you really from? And then I'll be like, what do you mean where am I really from? I'm from Ontario. Like, what? Like, no, because it's like, well, okay, my parents are from Cameroon, but where are you really from? Because you're not native, so where are you really from? No, like, where are you really from? Ireland? Like, where are you really from? You know? So that's just my experience. Jeremy, if you never experienced racism in Canada, that's great. And you're white, great. But if a black person's telling you about their experience, for you to be like, that's not true, that's ignorance. And that's why I don't like to talk about racism as much, because it's like, at this point, if you're racist in 2024 or you think it doesn't exist, then that's just, you're choosing to be ignorant, because a simple Google search would tell you, right? But yeah, I had to change my hair. You can't ask a queen to change her crown because you don't like it. I know, especially because it's not like they hired me with a different hair. It's like I had that hairstyle. Then they hired me and I was like, oh my God, I'm so excited. And they were like, but you gotta change your hair. And it's like, what? So much so, it's kind of stupid, but whatever. I'm kind of Black, but I respect my Black people. I'm kind of Black? Okay, Alex, that's fine. Twin, where have you been? Nobody knows me like you. Point of view when you're not racist, Kaden. I'm dead. What the hair is called? Box braid. I wouldn't necessarily call that racism, but it does get threesome to answer that question. Again, like, that's why I don't like to get involved into racism and stuff. Like, this is not about your opinion or anything like that. You can Google it. There's an act called the Crown Act, because that is racism. When you impose a rule for only a set of people that look a certain way, that has to follow it, aka Black people, that is racism. Again, though, I don't like to get into the racism topic because racism is a choice. In 2024, if you still don't think racism is real and all that stuff, then that's a choice to be ignorant. And I say this because you can easily Google it, Eli. I don't need to go back and forth with you. The Crown Act, Google it. Like, on top of that, yes, racism still exists. It's changed form. It's just, in Canada, it's just hidden. Yeah, thank you so much, Peggy, because that's just ignorance, and I was just getting tired of it. I'm like, that's why I don't like to talk too much about racism, because people want to bring their opinion, and I'm like, it's not even about opinion. It's a simple Google search. It's facts. Like, come on. I would actually, hold on, let me just permanently block him because he's giving me a headache. But hello, Lucas. Americans and Canadians do forget that Indian tribes were there before, so you can't ask them where y'all from. Exactly, exactly, exactly. No, it's not that he has no chill. It was just like you can only handle so much ignorant comments. Like I'm with Peggy. Peggy, I think you did amazing. I think you did amazing. But yeah, Ali, you're right. It's kind of stupid. Oh yes, racism, it still exists. It changes form. And then what about the blackface one, right? What about the fact that a girl painted her face black? He's gonna say it's not racism? A girl painted her face black when I was in high school and wrote their shirt said Barbara on it. Yeah. That wasn't racism? What was that? An endearing act? Like, come on, bro. Come on. Let's not talk about this. Hello, DJ. Us black people have the same right as white people. Okay. Like, I don't know what your statement is. Like, okay. 10 seconds behind bar. What happened? Peggy has no chill today. We have black millionaires. Nothing is holding us back from being successful. All right. But I just told you about the blackface. Did you agree? My experience was that not racism? Someone painting their face black and writing Barbara, which is my name on it, to imitate me, is like, do you think blackface is racism or no? Do you think the fact of someone asking where you're really from is that like is that not racism? Um Hello Alina, hello Ellen, hello sweetie. Hello. I ate you cookie finish. You were delicious. Nice and damn, I think it's stupid. It is stupidity. It's stupidity. Thank you. It really is. It's just common sense at this point. It just really is. Um like anyways, I'm just gonna um I finished you twice as fast. If you painted your face white and put Jeremy on your shirt, I don't think it would be offensive, but more comical. For you, Jeremy. But for history, I'm not gonna get into that because you can just Google it. Every single statement that you're saying right now tells me how ignorant you are. That's just ignorance. Because it's like it's a simple Google search to know the biases that happens, right? Oh, one thing is for sure, there's no racism in the Bible, right? In terms of race, no, but I guess there's no racism, but I guess there's tribalism, right? Because certain tribes were treated differently and stuff like that versus others. No one said racism doesn't exist. No one said racism doesn't exist. Blackface is racist. Thank you. Do any of those things you mentioned have anything to do with being successful? What does being successful means with anything? You can be successful and still face racism. What are you talking about? Racism has nothing to do with success. It literally just means an oppression of one group. You can still thrive and be successful. Like, okay. Mm, I'm gonna make a public announcement. Anyone who sounds ignorant, you're getting blocked right away. And ignorance means that if it's information that is public knowledge and that can be Googled and you're out here with your opinion, which is foolish opinions. I don't mind opinions, but there is such thing as a foolish opinion. And if you didn't know that, a foolish opinion is when someone speaks without having all the facts. That is what a foolish opinion is. So definitely share your opinion, but I will not tolerate any foolish opinion. Well, it's ignorance. It's like Ali. Like Ali, you say a lot of wise opinion that I can actually take it and learn, right? But the stuff where just like what does success have to do with racism? I just told you someone blackfaced me, but you're trying to talk about success. You're telling me a child can't face racism? Like you're telling me there's no racism in elementary school? There's definitely is. Anyways, I finished year twice. Wait, if your dad goes to France and you want to go there because of your favorite country, and your mom goes to England, and next year your dad goes to England, one thing is for sure, there's no racism. You got a limbo. Already went there on your mommy's goes to France, and you say I already went to France, right? Uh, we're talking about why are we talking about this? What's wrong with the world, man? People act like they got no mamas. For real! I think this world is addicted to the drama. Honestly. Barb, I love all people. I don't care who they are. I love them for every. Yeah, agree. For example, Moses was married to, she was black. Oh, sorry. Also, Fakadu, the reason why racism is very hard to see in the Bible is because remember, race was man made. Ethnicity is what people used to refer themselves to, but race is man made, which was made later on. That's why it's like racism. Race is a social construct. So there wasn't no racism back then because there wasn't race. People wasn't referring to each other as a race. They were referring to each other as their ethnicity and their tribe. So fun fact for you for that. Good evening. Hello, Yamala. Hello, Mozin. Barb's on the roll. But Peg, I'm gonna eat and watch Barb about about Blow Go Rampage Jackson. Hello, Olivia. Sorry, I said ever, but I wanted to say every. Yes, it's more. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But hello, Olivia. Happy Halloween for you, sweetie. I know you're a cheerleader today. Or are you a cheerleader today? I don't know about that. But hello. Yeah, no, Ali, like that's my new thing. My new thing is that there's certain topics that you are choosing to be ignorant from. No, not you, Ali. I just mean people in general. And in 2024, you know what I mean? If you don't know what's inappropriate to say, what's appropriate to say, that's on you. Who here lives in Georgia or New York? Hey there. Anyone have to go? Bye, sweetie. Bye, Cookie. Olivia, it's nice to see you. Okay, well, we actually still have one more actionable step to do. So keep a simple journal this week. Each time you feel yourself procrastinating, write down what's happening and how it makes you feel. That is going to be our actionable step. So every time this week, you're going to keep a journal. And every time you feel yourself procrastinating, write down what's happening and how it makes you feel. So if you're procrastinating, maybe you're playing video games. Maybe you're cleaning your room instead. Look for any pattern and ask God to guide you in understanding and overcoming these triggers. No worries. I got a lot of food already. Bye, Cookie. I'll eat you later. I'm weak. So closing thoughts, recognizing your trigger is the first step towards change. With God's help, you can turn procrastination into productivity and live out a purpose He has for you. Yes, which is amazing. Yeah, one thing I'm trying not to do anymore is take on the whole educating someone on racism because it does take a toll on people. So for me, I'm like, if you're gonna be ignorant, be ignorant. Bye, guys. Love you guys. Believe in yourself, and you are perfect just the way you are, no matter what. Bye. Amen. Amen to that, Cookie. Amen. All right, I'm gonna do out of context, but is Paisley design clothes out of fashion? Don't even ask me about fashion because for me, I don't care. I put whatever clothes on. Like I would wear it. For me, and one thing about my fashion style and sense, like I just wear whatever's in my closet and whatever is comfortable. But I will pair the most random stuff together. Literally. Like I don't want to say I don't have a sense of fashion, but my man was sick and didn't come. No! That's unfortunate. Well, I hope he feels better. Aw, that sucks. That really sucks. No, that's actually annoying. Man. That's fake. Ugh. Ugh. That hurts my feelings. That sucks that he missed it. I am perfect, handsome, sexy, smexy, funny, equipped with style, but thanks for reminding me anyways. All right, let's do a closing prayer. Heavenly Father, I thank you, Lord, for this opportunity you've given us to be able to understand and learn your word. Father, as we go through this day and through this week, help us to be able to overcome the demon of procrastination, Father, and to be able to understand why we do procrastinate. Lord, I pray for every lost soul out there, Father, may they may find their way to you. Father, I pray for every single one that is sick as well. May your healing power help them, oh God. And lastly, Father, cover us by your blood of Jesus. In the mighty name of Jesus, I pray. Amen. Amen. I take parades in being I take pride in being a narcissist. That's not narcissistic at all. Ira, hello. So with that being said, I am going to get out of the live because I do have additional work to do. Min, I'm about to go right now. Like I was saying, goodbye everybody. Not me so aggressive because Min comes now. We will talk tomorrow. I will be live at 11:30 tomorrow. I guess 11:30 is like my daily time. I try not to be here all day, but I am, which is totally fine. It's cool. So I'll talk to you guys later. Remember, God loves you. I love you guys, and we'll talk soon. Bye, everyone. Bye, everybody.